Dis-moi. You lose in 1992 elections. Make Kaipa Kumasi Abontezo. I said it this morning. Yeah? Kufuor called for a meeting. Then Penifuni in Abishiem. Toto Niama Drinkin and Niama home fine. And Obusa won't say power na momope. And I say won't you. Anyway, I am saying no more pay. The woman agree say omope power. Also fantastic. Some more power there. Mama yen san kusin in him. Energy Kufuor 1996. I'm fat. Nobody winning 2000. 1996, 1997. Okay? Before Yabeko Sujani 1998. Yabeko Sujani 98. Ako finalize it. Atu abano. Amaje Kufuor no. Na one na wo di post no nyina no. Na wo so yen kwala te se me aba na wo musuru ntu bi amen ho. Oh no, who politician. Bisa jamba for. But so what shade ni din a Kufuor transit ye e fee power. A party no e feed in some so na ye leader. Supreme leader and your national executives, minka executives. Leadership of the party no done if you could find some a bedu akufa do some on a party start to say egu.
Kakran
There be a gugun temtem. Today yan kakran.
Samoho.
Eh? Eti ye 1998 abano. What happened when the cancer Kufuor ya rotten cassava? And when I support it, no,
Akonta.
Yeah, no, book at Niza.
Nado.
And a Kufuor, I'm funny home. They are winning power. Kufuor befi akunya so no. O kasemi wo Kumase. Na nyesa ye wo baby na we twa video no. We were there. When he said, say, Nikona okon yen hwehwe obi a se yeto abama na ye hwehwe na ye hunu
na one divide the party
na on cheche party nim e wona chi
full of tension
ba Kufuor oye bosom e na oka asem ya so okasa in parable
imagine bo
it is a one tiase a wadwene be ye o se otan obi Kufuor saw this coming. So watch this. 2016, before the elections, and the catcher say, Yapam General Secretary of the party, Apam, the elected national chairman, Apam Samikrab,
second
vice chairman,
and until Yapam winning elections. And yes, Uncle for now, Yapam on the Maya winning elections, because come vote boom, saying. If indeed Kwabena Jabon had some people and he was sabotaging the MPP, he could have continued.
Yeah.
If indeed Paul Afoko was sabotaging the New Patriotic Party and had some people, they could have continued. If indeed Sami Krab was sabotaging the New Patriotic Party here in Greater Accra region, and the people that he was doing that with were still around, he could have continued. Exactly. But it was a wind of change that brought the MPP to power.
In 2016.
And then Omoko fa CPP akokora e de Freddie Blay bae no be promise party ni say obe tobas ama constituency bia but we see na won bi da very good. That is when the na ese Ghana fu who say
moya true
nkofo we no on be di. But let me apologize to the people of this country. Me judge them. Adom na oboa. You can't mention Muhammad's name. Mwa.
Nabi.
Oba Muhammadin says I'm boy fool show so.
Oh, Adom FM.
Oh. I mean, everybody is aware. Won't mean can I say?
Just listen.
Well, can I say imagine? Hey, yeah, Kufa do I say your mama.
Obey day. Some more diabolical crow.
Oh, and some say let me apologize to the people of this country. Yeah, day. And see, fast forward, no. Party no. Ada a J Gompa when him data party ni J Gompa. They na your national executives elections. Ewa Accra Sports Stadium. John Boy Dulusu and that day. And yet John Boy Dulusu in my party na Jegong.
Okay.
But how things were put together, no, and my party no, Jegong. I won't class as so. Because we realize it carefully. MPP said that nye niyama kese won cry. Make a party organization and your project. Nya member project.
First time.
For the very first time. Now, what share pepe na who say no, adie no, atroka. Emfa. Patron one a national chairman says here.
MPP.
Steven Tim. 2024 campaign no ye day. What the trase? What the two say don't get here who is who? Okay. Why na general secretary of the new Patriotic Party? Justin Kodua. So a lawyer. Case be on what is we did be more court. Okay. To be only track record. Obi only track record only the party.
Oh.
I'm telling you today. If you don't have a track record of your profession, you can never lead a political party. Take it or leave it. So watch this.
Track record.
Check who do you hire. What he had done with his profession before he became the general secretary of the NDC. Check I said what he had done with his profession before he became the general secretary and the national chairman. Check Haruna Isiku, the MPP chairman. Check what he did with his profession before he became the national chairman. Check Dambotri. Check what he did with his profession before he became the general secretary of the party. Check Nano Hininto with his profession. Nano Hininto and a set up Kokroko Peace FM.
I know.
It didn't Kokroko none at the buy. Show none at the buy. And Nano Hininto was the first morning show presenter. I was sort of.
I know.
So check his record. Check John Boedu's record with his profession before he became the general secretary. Whether he performed as a general secretary or not, I'm talking about the profession. Then check Makunta. So a lawyer.
That's a good year.
Case Ben with the very good. So if you cannot thrive with your profession, you can never lead a tank of professionals.
Yeah, the profession here, you mean?
That's right. Enti then you see it do baby you see a sabotage, you know. So what? Say sabotage will hear you. But woman, you know. Now, what do you not to Fifi quite a one? Gabo no. What's it?
Wide.
Wide. It's a difference, no. Okay. Share the women organizer of my party NDC.
Totally with Hanabisi.
Now, father took it. Jemfua. Emfa. Do you know why? Edu baby kura party kura board kiti Jemfua on born and fin. Buga kwa shishe. Excavators. Meboa.
Yeah.
Okay. Father to whom? Echo. Okay. Afei brafie proper. Fa John jina ha na fa ba omi jina ha.
Gabinaso.
Fa John jina ha na fa ba omi jina ha.
Gabinaso.
And a party who say they are still in shock. But they are still in shock. Yeah. Adia en who pa ne say wawu na waso no hu say say mawu. Na ususum na hu say wawu. No wasore. Hu say wawu. Ba wo saman no ususum na ejina ho no. Ontimi nyane wo body na da ho no masase so bi mu. Eti uhu obi se obi be wura dem a te say ye hwe wo movies mu no. Unya ya na nka wo ne Hopeson kasa. Ba wo kasa Hopeson onte. This is what is happening to the MPP. And Samay grow.
The more yes is
Umudi Samaya grow. As we must say, Umudi Umudi Samangro. If you look at how J. Kufo quickly organized the party after we lost the 1996 elections, it will marvel you and it will clap for Kufo.
Fantastic, man.
What you say? Say there na kusi. Na a whole national first vice was a second vice chairman. Maybe one video no. I wanted to play the devil's advocate. So I said, oh, Ninsana Aka. I was waiting for confirmation until today. He himself confirmed. Say, Osheda. And order Ninsaka microphone touching.
TV3.
Number one, before the general secretary of the party Kodua e kasa no, say no obi akasa dada. Say that time the TV3 microphone is
No.
fantastic. Before Sani Parasuye, no, obi fufu so kasai.
So Kodua wasn't the first person.
He was not the first person. It's either any nipa no di kind or kasai no. Woman come microphone and to antwene. The attorney say they don't respect Sani Pano kasai no. That's right. It's a do way so no. You person way nipa chen.
You the man in casa. Never TV3.
That's right.
Away there.
Away there. And yet, they toss to be able to say, hey, when the penny back with him, when the penny back but with him, Materials is CA, many hopes in your penny chammy. Okay, with your main fan the same hoarding, same fee some your brandy to be in the back. Or bet time, I asked her baby say, Jaw, where you. Into them penny for say I want macho. About 200.
When the penny never come.
Now with him. Senior, what are not 2 chances here? Hey, party no ye dankwa buzia domo. Let me sit here and say that there's no tradition, political tradition be near success where any padina here.
Very well.
Hey? Eti America Democrats. One must say Democrats, the tradition of Democrats. Ya more woman penny for the president and has to be a deal.
Yeah.
Republicans same.
Yeah. Conservatives.
UK same. Maybe Obefibia same. Ubagana ha. NDC. Womuni Rollins ato hoy anagarage. BBAU.
National
Democratic Congress. If you want to look for a tradition, they will tell you PNDC. We are coming from the background, the courtyard of the PNDC. And the sister party, they just psychological introspection. The new patriotic party, if they will listen. Hey, what's a Dankwa from Eastern region? Buzia from Brong Ahafo. Ahafo Nkao. Bonono. Okay. And then Domu, Northern region, Upper Eastern Kaho. So watch how MPP wins elections in this country. A Ashanti region, an Eastern region, and Northern Ghana, Northern region, Kakra, and Esoso. Because they have psychologically occasioned their approach and thinking that these are the people we are following them. So, Joe 3D and Sessi about 1996 when she obedient to her NDC to me, which is it da.
So for NDC,
Waje 2020. No, was in 2024. So what it means is that Buzia who are then away and away. Asa. Fast forward, come home. Eastern region. Dankwa who are then no away. Because one Ghana no come. He is the chief concerned ever. Ya won was so. JB Dankwa. And baby imagine be America.
Number 1.
Obi or say or ye history professor wo krum ha. Onim Ghana history no. O metna. Me say JB Dankwa nyo no na ka say from mine we Ghana. What kind of books no matro na? Yes, 1954, TNU. And a JB 1954, and JB Dankwa. A proposal say Yemfre Omanyi Ghana. Ghana for Mutemu, Mamuti Red, no more Moshebi TV. Yes, 1954, and JB Dankwa proposal say Yemfre Ghana. All right. 1948, June. Osaji for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. No, it was in February. February 1948. Osaji for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, African. Ako axim, ako slapa grant, ajinyansa wono ho. Oba, obedu kepus, ni ya pam nkwada fi ade Saddle College.
In the central region.
In the central region, umujina kwa hu su bobna. Kwa be du ye no gina. Bisa nkwara no so ya pam. Oh, na won wonyi ma, ame kwa me Nkrumah. Oh, and ya sa na tede ya nkwada kopa choma o se hwan ya me. Da bi yan kopa chobi ya. Ensi. And Okogu Ahino. Some person to school. I say kewo, bibi I fine.
Keep course.
I say person to school. Oh, person to school say. E ko na ni enko pa choma, I say da bi obi ampa brodi bi a che wo kuruma.
Betty school.
Jabati school. 1948 and Kwame Nkrumah to at a Ghana National College.
The Central Region.
In the Central Region. 1948. And at Ghana National College. And to meeting by a Senator JB Dankwa in 1954 co proposes a Ghana.
Na Ghana no.
You see, now who ordained the Eastern Region? Away.
To say that na do more than I win.
Hey, Ashanti region now yeah NPP before say you're almost stronghold. It's because of Kufuor. And number one. Number two. Calculated lies. Say Rollins at the Cane. Echo Kumasi Jum at the Brom Mahem. Pacho, find a what picture? Said 1948. Your pictures will crum her. Say ya me no kase ye Rollins 79 81 ye and ye picture. Why na what picture Rollins kuta Cane exactly or Bobby. It doesn't mean say soldier ni bia movie enya no na meka. But I say Rollins at the Cane ura kejetia e yentro. And what say no empanifo na edi santro no twa santro no. They are leaving, they are exiting the system. And a Gen Z for na aba no. Onye na dwen say opese oduele on their CaptainSmart aka. The minu penny Hopeson aka. Opese o go beyond their captain car you know. O go beyond their Hopeson car you know. Na odekoto Mugabi dey no say no. And the asam na Hopeson ne captain car no dey bi nya sa dete. Mugabi dey no wo dey no to we hu a anu na efa. Enti ama say na Ashanti region is gradually becoming difficult terrain for the NPP. But they haven't realized that. And they are not managing the party. If the MPP actually realized that they were losing Ashanti region, then can you from Santo Abama wound to me?
Very well. TBS was at a power 97.9 FM CaptainSmart. Ewaha Sansona Hopeson Adorye so Ewaha Power Specialist about Hospital and Faster Medimosis Clinic and Herbal Center, Safari Valley Eco Resort, Victory Garlic Mesa, Hebron Hills International School, Power Specialist about Hospital, Muninada Macao, and a church Edumedi Eddie Ebrona S Natural Mineral Water. Okay, Director for Special Duties, Movement for Change. Minia, Hopeson. Mwakwaba. Na pomo e. Tena o de mefa hin.
Once my drum yellow. Movement for change no.
Yes,
to be change Ghana.
Thank you. And the obana so pe say ye ma me ma usi fire chief director on fire attendants in back when you dey. Yeah, that's it. Into where president.
So when you're ready,
where cafe.
Yeah, shasi. Yeah, why you want to buy?
Yo. Number 2, Mr. President to home.
President
no to going.
No, what you see home.
Obako
ko nyame aduma Saturday.
Oh,
Obako business forum.
Yani atwapa ho.
What you see?
Na mfi senka Eastern kami twafa ni fio. Mr. President.
Obako dey just okochina.
You know Easter na ni
wanko to abekwa akoto ye ma melodina
ene Thursday
obatampa ene Thursday it's na Friday
asam
beko dia en kontem
ye ma melodina
chiache na
ye cheo wonim se me ba be ware wa grant permission anga anye yo wase ne ba no o ma no kwan e ma no nko na me de no beko MPP anam se wo efie de ye nye politics e efie de e yodo asem nko
empress
ono otono nyome so me kwa kwa me politics
atiase
anu asese sadia anu wasanase anu wasanase mai enti yama me ye cheo
so kura jo mama de wuye bi
wo sen
se sata mo se obetu kwan a
on dey say ya kika ni nyina to
why you mo okrom ha o
ya kika ni nyina to
so who's that captain so ko so assessment
one day the cement no ye be prosecute ayi national cathedral na ye be frɛ no
ye ti okoso assessment
ye be kan wasem ye ti okoso assessment no ese se ye tutu na no na that time
manager
kwa no kwa fa no
na manager calculate na aswa 42 1.5.
What's so cement? Hey, Minion, why are there? No, you saw the Gogoma Agrovo.
And not quite.
You have young power now, young society.
Oh, there be a executive secretary in the baby. I mentioned cement.
You go to 2 no, you go, you go to 2 yards.
I want to swimming pool.
You
go for money. When you are man, we are brought out.
They say Ghana for you than you ding. Yanko Yadom. Na 2nd June do. Na Kelo for that have be PA special prosecutor who say cream.
Obeba.
Na what say?
Obeba.
Wama omonsu mami.
Wama nye dey.
Omonsu mami. No kwa kofa na ba.
Hopeson Adorye.
Me so what omonsu mami keke.
Yonkoi.
Ya kwa kofa na ba. Now you see baby ana captain the wie no. Me fanfa ho concerning how our MPP party no.
I say what for him.
Baby aba baby do. Come there me a former say me nka omo. Me say me movement for change. Movement for change for so there. Yeah, changing here hwehwe. Ana changing aba. Na changing na ba ye no. Wo hwe the way anuama hyase ye na efe. Ye support ye encourage. Ye se wo munyiro omo ho no mo modwuma.
Changing efe.
Na Ghana ensesa. Ghana sesa me na menya so mfa so. Won so benya so mfa so. MPP for omo tutu ayampia nyina omo so be den. Omo benya so mfa so. Eti esremu let President Mahama stay focused, make sure say look at the call Easter omoko. First president you call a year. So omoko amachi de no omoko kwasa no omoko anamibwa. And say there president ko una wo ko no. Wo ko akwa dress business forum. Wone ye kan say adwadifo akese business people a chese omo ye takuns ni ade omo free ko enclaves ni other areas and omo kwatwetwe nkomo. We should tell you the vision of this administration. Euro zebra every ko eto no so timaki kanuama boom ama nuama ekoso. These are some of the things we want to be seeing and be hearing so that ebe encourage amubianso so etimi akọ pepepe. Captain ninsamo wo kanyina no kakra bi na me de so. One say MPP party na ngasa no. Say no eye declining party.
Bafom.
Emre bia bafom.
Afenyomo.
Emre bia bafom. Me say I am a tactician and then I will engage them, make people more busy. Or money be bomb ho so no. Or 28% no mon cross.
28.
28% 2028.
Omo ntimi cross 28.
Me na me catch it. Record it down.
Hey, Hopeson.
By ye be down. August 2024, me so mbenya 39%.
Okay, yes.
And then me say 39%, but we will not cross 39%.
40, look at 40 unya.
Ada ye declare President Mahama the president elect. Now you were outstanding 9 constituencies are MI. When you are 41 point something. Now no be come home ye be no. Now ko 38.3. Now office me be sorry I me nyeska ho. Share me share come brutal. Eti adene de declare na declare eba. Na waka nsem ni bebre nti I don't need to be repeating. The current state of MPP eya dia chese party no enya kono egu eyeyi. Look, today something small happened. Now ohwe omu posture any idea. How can Oba Besia bet ne be ma betra what disrespecting me na my day na me show because I was Oba. Because I say ma kwa attack Oba. Look, what you also your Oba one people na we share me disrespect me. I will show you the bigger disrespect. Maybe the law of Moses in a when you slap me, I will slap you, and now make sure I say me slap no be ding. Next time, when you attempt to say slap me, what come here? Marry one kasa. Marry no. Next time. Next time, on you attempt to say about become you. Me say I control the space when it comes to the politics. Never MPP ne ade. Omunti me. Eti baby omodu ne de. Me mahu say go anegu. Look, MPP every elections committee. Every election committee. I
was Yonko Yachika cry in 2016. 169 seats. 2020 137 seats. Now what about 2024? No about the 8 year. Indeed, if we a year 2016 or banana no more the total one. No more call 2024 or more 137. 2020 137. Now baby do 88. Now umunim the entire every abba for my baby.
Etina me say a declining party. Say one share 2028. One share no more cross of 60 seats in parliament.
60.
60. One share among cross.
Hopeson.
Yeah, can say I'm say oh you're full of bitterness. Mo man got me made me bitterness beka.
Who cry for more?
Because so a bum.
When you nyam to who any break.
Hey, Mugabi. Me say baby I made or mo party na question wo. It will take the grace of God.
What do you question baby?
Me say what you share 3 cycles of elections. Omo we need be da.
Captain, Hopeson can't say that is you.
Captain or no trust me. What trust me?
People Japan, what do you question baby?
Hey, be so microphobia, microphone cause it's so Ethiopia den akofa bi free Benin ni. Ni amo mo Nkwesi aga. Chebia musie ni na Nkwesi aga.
Ye tikru mu. O kofa konfoso me yankoma de mo a. Ye de ne kwato cantonment. Akwa konfoso me yankoma de mo a. Ye de to cantonment.
Mugabi, every na me TV so. Ano mo hia.
Bibia.
Omo ye nyankoma de atwemi ababatum na omo aye ne omo beye nyina.
Amfa.
Omo ya na nsuo. Omo ya na nsuo. Omo se akwa we David.
Amfa.
Yanko peri enforcement.
Ne ko Ethiopia.
Omo Ethiopia won na leti ho ya de no. Ala ezo ba ko reinforcement akofa Benin fo abega ho.
Addis Ababa.
Me hwe Sadi we ya moko be nyina me ka kire mo. Wo mo say so mo timi de me to ho 4 p.m. na 5 p.m. mo buhye ni nyina wugro mo pe. Me say mo nsosidi da
O mia omo.
O mo nsosidi because look me maka ye buhye m. Ye ni awu. Unso a wontimi ni awu.
Thank you.
Se me kokko chini pase na me hye da kuna. Wan hwe a mako naked. Sa na wontimi enkume. You should get it right. Munya no mo pese mo ordinance a aduro do ye say oba be pa hope tia asa cha memo 14 days obendante obebobo any ade me kan wo ha sei mutia buntie die
so mo pese omunya ne nante a
eno an say hope tia pa cho
na omunya ben na wonya ready so be body
ni omunya na omo sie nkonko bubu mi ngu ho no a me ye ihu che ni say ara me tuma ni say
Allah
na je kekrao me say edro bia ni wiase ebe mananante edro ebe mananante ni say Hopeson ni enkana ye be ye ono yes sorry fache yen me man no 14 days from that day obetima ko Accra Stadium akwa bobo
samo ho
Nyankopon ensa da obi aso. Boga bi utie Nyankopon ensa da so. Nyankopon ensa da so. Nyankopon ensa da obi aso. Akoma no ene direct how Nyankopon protection be kese ama.
Hopeson, yomra a year removal of a year chief justice no. Ma captain embo a year on farming umra sa gumbinum na yenhwe a year global info analysts womo Sovia Omaye, any woman findings, or my home, the Ababa to about no. Yes, is it the captain? For me, more 52% of Ghanaians say Chief Justice.
Me global info analytics for survey. Me,
okay, young boy.
June 28, 2018. For immediate release, President Akufo-Addo removes EC chair and head 2 deputies from office. The President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has on Thursday, 28 June 2018, removed from office the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Mrs. Charlotte Osei, and her 2 deputies, Mr. Amadou Sule and Miss Georgina Opoku Amankwa, with immediate effect. Paragraph 2. This was after the committee set up by the Chief Justice, Justice Sufaya Akufu, underline Justice Sofia
Akufu. Now retired.
Pursuant to Article 1464 of the Constitution, to investigate separate complaints brought against the 3 persons by Ghanaian citizens, recommended their removal from office. The committee recommended their removal. Underline the committee. The committee recommended their removal on the basis of stated misbehavior and incompetence. Misbehavior and incompetence. Underline misbehavior and incompetence. Pursuant to Article 1461 of the Constitution, the provisions of Article 1469 of the Constitution require the President of the Republic to act in accordance with the recommendations of the committee. President Akufo-Addo has directed the 3 persons to hand over their respective schedules to the Director for Human Resource and General Services of the Electoral Commission and thank them for their services to the nation. This was June. This was signed by Mustafa Hamid, PhD, Minister for Information and Presidential Spokesperson. Mahama Che Wachese Tokunu Dato, the Chief Justice.
The was on 1 year day.
Wache. She's a fine woman, a mother, an auntie, and whatever. But the reality of the matter is that, number 1, you say a misbehavior and incompetence.
The what no?
There be a way the Pam Charlotte say misbehavior. Charlotte say Charlotte say a misbehavior
towards who?
And Charlotte say you're incompetent. Okay. 1. Then tina Akufo-Addo na nkasa ne time. We initiative processes on you talk on.
So it didn't start today.
No. Let them come and deny. Nana do tia bemuno. People petitioned him to investigate the Chief Justice and remove her from office.
John
Ache na me ono atada ya na oye metomom hwe Chief Justice baye no okose a serious constitutional blunder menye lawyer, but she caused a serious constitutional blunder. And a lawyer phone bia woman say ma me na cause blunder, but say o ma nhwe yi nso a ebema judiciary n'anim egu ase mo no etisim so mu defend say lawyers no ka say no mu nim de no mu nim say de ma me ye ne nye. But now for the image of the judiciary in totality,
we are quiet
as a say umu defend na enyonyam kakra na aka no
de ne see
de see ye ne say ocheche parliament ensagu nachi na dwen so obebo bag bi no ye speaker no buka
kwan beso
na say wa wonim de kokọ Supreme Court so no anatim hwe do ye church achuchikata. You see, professional misconduct and professional misbehavior are dangerous. She thought, sir, the MPP will win. But let me say this today. If the MPP had won, come be within 2 months.
Achieve that.
She's aware. That is why she wrote to the president requesting petitions, because no person who say they know what it is MPP for be try about him Akufo-Addo nyina say ye no na Mahama Gina so MPP dey na no Gina so na say petitions for. That is why she wrote to the president of her copies.
Wow. CaptainSmart.
It's now onim or hint no otitibi Dentin and no the Nana Amana copy.
The first one.
Yes, I didn't see Yamana copy. Nana Nanyo be you know. But so ye na kadebesi na say na maame no sabe uni na dwuma.
And at the same time obi aka na nanya obi no na no so recommend some judges be say for monko.
They be sending na dwuma no
Supreme Court.
And the constitutional right.
So be recommend you.
Yeah, the constitutional right. Or was that powers no. Ti yenya mpamo ne de. Say ti heya wonko breaki. So to me fra wo yene ne monko mo phone so.
This is me wie.
Just away we. So was that to me no.
To so watch Mahama che.
Oh, watch oh. You don't watch oh. SSA by now easy boss kwada da.
Yeah, reset.
Because watch this. We are Chief Justice, sir. When I will supervise all the judges in this country.
The courts.
And the courts in this country.
Yeah.
Adia baku ebetimi ama on my way aboto elections. Say the election petition ebeto anima. Eni kwan say wo ye wo ho te say agiman. Wabra won ye adwuma XYZ. Esesa wo make sure say judge na or sit on it no. Say oye de enyem pa wo be fa chire no wa correct. And election who presidential petition yemfa nkɔ high court. Yemfa nkɔ appeals court. Ye tam straight in Supreme Court. Parliament who asem bia no
high court.
You can go high court. And then you sit there. Now why then? What say parliament a goofy? Really? Wabra constitution not share the independence of each of the three arms of government.
Tina ka se chechire bag bin sagu nechi.
Chechire bag bin sagu nechi. Obo bag bin fin. And then the MPs na parliament. Wutu the phobia na ontie. I am reliably informed that at a point one time the then president called her and told her to stay away from the issues.
Okay.
Yes. Stay away from the issues because don't forget say Nanado or a lawyer yamfa bibia ntonchen.
Classmate no ni.
Or a lawyer. Number 2, a lawyer for now do mo call Supreme Court to say lawyer Dennis nom Yoni Kolendi nom Nadam for pa Okujato uncle their friend saying respectable lawyer Sam Okujato. These are lawyers. I mean, lawyers. You think Nanado will not take advice from them?
Yeah, of course.
He did. And they told Nanado in plain language that, Chief, Obano, waiting. And untino, ena abrante no petition, the first petition I am for you Akufa retirement. No, yet no Jubilee House. Hey. Chief, as a man, I can't croom has
your petition first one.
First one, no, yet no Jubilee House. I don't hear that the man transfer. So, Obi, I see in the election, I just no, yes, I transfer no.
Abrante no.
Oh, okay. And then, of course, we didn't say president didn't nice see from Nanado didn't nice see from. No catch us, baby, a whoopia or mine corner. Mammy, what do you mine crochet and minem at your uni ebeba? Mammy and body language, you want Obia between at program be asna or body language near the
other mama videos nibi.
But Shadena Mahama Jina Hokan State of the Nation's address. Look at how she behaved. As an born. The president of the land? Really? Even J. Kufo behaved. Even J. Kufo, he had a diplomatic body posture. Right? Nana Kuredu Wajiban Rollins, evergreen.
The body language, Akasa.
Body language is dangerous than anything in this world. One will say, When it
action speaks
louder than words.
But now you more defending.
Oh, please. What's happening? Okay.
We didn't hear kakra.
Yeah. Na yeah, person.
Mama me video no kakra.
Yeah, told you I say China near rap.
Your video na ready am fan to.
Yeah, can you say China near rap? Eh, that's what I can. Men to aso.
Me try video.
Okay.
Call it for afenyo video. Production team madam.
E be den afenyo en defend. Because ono ne pia asem ne call ye. But me
video na ready.
For you.
Certain individuals in government to push for the removal of the Chief Justice. The judiciary should not be seen as part of the partisan political system in our country. All we need is to have an impartial judiciary to dispense justice. What is happening is unacceptable, and it's clear that the NDC government wants to infiltrate the judiciary and make it partisan. But my advice to all judges in the country: stand together. Let not somebody create an impression of one of you and think that by dislodging one of you, you will be the next. The next day, you would also be the next. So judges in the country must stand together. The judiciary must stand as one body and make a full statement to condemn this act.
Captain.
Sure.
Very dangerous.
Oye no. Yetete ho sa wo krum ha sa. And the bag been di nyansa e bo Ghana ho ban. Look, let me tell you, as there na course with Supreme Court no ho, it was a very fertile ground for a chaotic whatever to have happened in this country. Sad na course with Supreme Court no. Chichire parliament in Sagu na chi. All yet the open one. It was a fertile ground for a military takeover.
Wow.
I'm telling you. Because by that time, the Chief Justice threw away our constitution and made rubbish out of it. Thinking that Nana Nebuchadnezzar and I appointed. No.
Is it not too harsh?
No, she rubbished our constitution.
Okay.
Not her. Hey, your boy can't go to that level with a woman.
Fantastic.
She rubbished our constitution. And whatever thereof are now woman. Talking about the independence of the three arms of government. And I said, say, into the man anado. Ubi petition say pam no. Because lawyer from penny for one memo had two nanado for say we dear a blunder.
At that time.
Yes. And what happened? They come by in and say, ye say see and then and see also politics sometimes timing is also key.
Yeah.
And
timing was not good.
MPP penny for
that time.
One more train so any idea.
Not now.
And not now be seen there. Me, I will never be surprised that the MPP lawyers they are happy said John Mahama be Chief Justice.
Very well.
And 62%. 52% see you know it's
52% in Israel.
It's 52% now info analytics for say yemfanyi tokununu it's o pass see yentinsi Ashanti region and crying any voter obi beka so NDC stronghold yentinsi Ashanti region. Now would bisa Chief Justice on kwa na manenko ne ukasa on kwa no wateke manenko no we so ateke na hwe nipa dodo obenya ubise nipa 10 bi obenya 9
to on kwa na want
why oh me catch you say wache okọ oh say yeah oh okọ no owie we ya onyi jemensa
boss man so
oh say the two ko ye no e ka Charlotte ho no two enkohwe menu kafra yama opposition wo mem ha wo ho amema odin bi na hwe wo mo ho due to me. First one ayo penin Kojo Afarijan,
man of integrity.
Oya bunu ni enti nadwene no ebunu wo mu emu do.
so pompe plan.
Sir, what share? Could that for Jana? Patron one appointing no easy boss. And your Rollins.
Yeah.
Very good. Kufaba, I know you for Jana. Dentra. Fantastic. Could that for Jan? At the ono, say, or ye Ghana Nino. Na me wo to me some ye easy boss. I can bend some na deno at one chain. When you be a bottle back on Boguso. Then you may have dominance and second matches. No, nya, cigar and toswa. Ghana and Kwan ordering on Ubia Diasem. Into we end this near. Or say, do not come to my house. I don't want anybody to come to my house. If I have not invited you to my office and you are a politician, do not come to my house, my office. When I need you as a politician, we will call a general meeting, we will all meet. Kodwa Farijan, ye EC boss, Rollins time. Or ye EC boss, Kufuor time. Or ye EC boss, Professor Mills time. Or ye EC boss, at the Bahama time.
Until retire.
Until Oko retirement. Enti president yenya womo ewo Ghana ha ewo Fourth Republic no mu emu nan say nyese na Oko retirement me gidi yesanka Kodwa Farijan that ho. And Ghana ni bi enya Farijan ho asem ankada. Ono ni ni po ma yeti ase say elections are won at the polling station. Not EC head office.
Or Tesano place.
Or Tesano police training college. Elections are won at the polling center. Number 2, Mami Georgina Theodora Wood, Chief Justice, who appointed
President Kufuor.
President Kufuor appointed Georgina Wood. Mills by no, I didn't know Mills, and you know.
How much when you know?
I didn't know Mills when you Georgina Wood. Because a Jumana Georgina Wood here, maybe Mamma, or Cotton fear, or Becatros will be in City Kunudros, or being City Kunu single to be. But Onua would do fear no yield entirely to go as Chief Justice. Or Bonne Bra will fear to say Mamma or yet na. Odini Wunia from Kufuor time, I do Professor Mills. Mills by and my mini Dini Wuni sa besi John Mahama time. Obi ante no wasem ko sisi ankofo bi di asemi be hye no konse yese wakota asase wo is legal mi hwa na enyo no anti George na wood bi ayo no mi hwa na enyo no adentina Mahama ampam no
kwasina na djuma so ni
adentina Mills ampam no
na djuma so ni
adentina Kufuor ampam no
na djuma so ni
nti gentle ye pa maame we
na djuma so ni
bam
Hopeson
Wonim
tisemai
easy day or the far away, but I'm for na mintinsi ba media so. Look, this is the time. Ya tuaba. Na ya declare Emma. Na asat now. Parliament. Aya juma e won the 4th month mu. Na a constituency. Yentimi and declare. And I say antuaba no, ya tuaba no. That's so yentimi declare. Eti ni MP ewo parliament or represent womu. Is it not incompetence? Is it not? Chese enon kwa grounds for the remover.
Na we president officer eso bi sem pija e declare winner. Now we go to office. Now we say masa overturn the decision no.
Emra no so ntisa.
CI127.
Emra ni say so declare we are ye better na ana je support adenti na mo koye musa kokoye recollation ayeyi look oya MPP for so mo kita scan copy enye original ne de scan no e original no yin obi so mo so a o mo se a ye hu I mean chese wo dwene ho a o ye dan ate ase eti
dollar ma 7 kan 07 why she studio her wow nipa alaji kaleta ko
alaji ye jiao ejanto ha
oboske to obodo
why we are now we say gagra we better but and yet is a pizza
dollar ma
so we need eti nkofo ne de look hwe MPP ama say no you are politicizing all our institutions who say Drew baby yes Papa, look, Charlotte Windsor. Charlotte was say. Ne petition. Munya big guy.
Oh, Obi wa ha.
nipa na oye yi no mote ne nka kokosi say ye ni free ho dabi
na oni nipa kono
Jubilee House organized that petition because it was an agenda. Say, look, Charlotte was saying must go. It was an agenda.
Captain Nipan.
Oh, so many more.
Me say
Jubilee House one.
They wrote the petition.
One more quiet the weekend our hotel be.
They wrote the petition there
because they knew what they were going to do in 2020. And they were afraid that if Jane, Charlotte, I'm trying to wire fair. Because the first win, Madam must say, the chairperson of the Electoral Commission on 30th June 2015 assumed office as article blah 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 of the Ghana Re Insurance, a public company, contrary to Article 444. Of the 1992 Constitution. When the issue was raised, the PRO of the Ghana RE confirmed that she only signed on December 5th, 2015. Shadeni you what say wakoye ade no ewo 2015 nankasa no ba ye June na mu no no dimirika no sign. This means that whilst holding office as the chair of the commission, she was still a board member of the Ghana Reinsurance. Oh, come on. The main way you know say your board didn't so be your EC chairperson no. Na Charlotte say or your board member. Or your board member. The response of the man Charlotte say no Troy or say Ghana Reinsurance is a limited liability company with shares held by the government of Ghana. It's not a Ghana buying Ejuma.
Wow.
A non-executive director position is not a public office.
What's the tea?
The woman is a lawyer. This is what Charlotte wrote. In the context of Article 444, which my esteemed counsel should well know. Why? Why do you do this?
Obviously, if I'm a coin.
Auntie, yeah, can you say? You can say Jamesa, Nenshisha, any other. Yes, yes. Nenshisha, just say, or the Abamunino, Ayadia, Bedia, the word incorporate as a show. Say Yatua Baby, na Asatana, Yentiminia. Wasan Abubu Emraso. I don't know if ever under misbehavior, said then they I don't know. Jamesa. Say, ya declare will be
incompetent.
Ya declare the panel. Share, Dobico Vijay. Say anything for that more money and yet dear. And come with finish. And come with finish. So near you. Yeah. You can't say Mia Minia, Madame for Army Penas and Pa Okanque Centra. Aha. One who said there's a cocoyano. And this is so a cocodane. At that places, I just say, one would done. Okay, another prayer, economo, share a quetia, and in the Kaikahu, Nijina, Yachamu, and yet just like that. Say, who politicizes the institutions are? Do you think, say, Nipa no over and no meters in financial reform? Open to us, Yana, open to us. So, it is a non walker. Would walk up far a feed Buffy.
Once in a buy house.
And you was never go as I didn't once have a big has a baby. Good now, dear Hidden Naba. So, look,
to the order I heard you by one of them once.
One didn't once another. A Kufado Parky court. Nasi. You see also Omu Ghana say no Omu hypocrite. See also
Omu before.
Omu hypocrite.
Some of them.
Some Omu before.
Why not? What you imagine?
Bra ye bro crepa. 30 seconds. Bra ye bring na no. Ye Christian Council
number 1.
Any CSUs no. And ama ye bre. Nanka Charlotte say
ye defending no.
Hwe Mami can ade we na to aso hwe. Claim 3. The NTS ye Charlotte say di number 3 ni ti o. Ti brofo na won tro no. Ade we na tro Jubilee House no. Office na proposal akotena mu no. E hwa na won tro letter no. E hwa na won tro petition we. Sa ba bia proposal akotena ye no. Sa dan na mu no won tro.
Mami hwe.
Or say following her appointment as EC chair, Mrs. Charlotte compromised the independence and the neutrality of the commission by arranging for a 2015 V8 Land Cruiser with registration number WR2291-15 from the office of the president for use as official vehicle without going through the procurement process. Adiano Ofafi office of the president. Instead, no also go through procurement. What was Charlotte say? Yaboni dino. Naka ni ho amami no yusu. Jomama nominati Charlotte say no. Okacha nse sika ni ho aye de toka amono ma otenam. Etima me ka ni ho. Sabe
the pool mu dia ma.
Eti Charlotte say no de ono an ka na ekwa adwuma. Until said chief of staff Honorable Julius Debra wo boni pedin June 2015. When time Oma Charlotte say official vehicle. Do you know when she was given official vehicle? Yeah, boni din 15th June 2015. July Charlotte Nyaka. August Charlotte Nyaga. September Charlotte Ny official car. October Charlotte Ny official car. November 12th. After 5 months. And Oma Charlotte say an official car. Say onjim fanya adwuma.
And they say and go through procurement.
Dabi we yentro. Enta me ka tro se be office na proposal ateno.
Ho no motena se twa.
Sa dan ni mu no mo tro be nka se proposal na tro.
Ba ho sa dan no.
Sa dan ni mu sa office ni mu no mo draft letter we. And o mo quote card no ma. Sa car we 2015 car we. And ho ba asema time and 2016 MPP winning election 2017 no. Soldier for no kwache car we. Enti car na ye de to Charlotte say so say. Wakofa car free presidency atnemu no sa car na nya Charlotte Senatim. Wow. Etiwe almost say WR2291-15 and Charlotte say ekofa ama ye de man no office of the president. The president ma obi ade say jika na fa koye adwuma. Wo say onkofa procurement team. Tie and Charlotte say ka kire na na do say hey guy kana Yedema no the number nye WR2291-15 and when the ma Charlotte remover no a chair no because they realized that they try wrong meat ma me say kana or timuno the number enyesa so they sent some national security operatives to Tete Charlotte say and take pictures and videos of the cars. Sister Charlotte say bekaya 2018 February, they called her and said they had wanted to change, for security reasons, they had wanted to change her car numbers.
They had
wanted to change her car numbers.
That happened.
Happened because she thought that she told the president. Said the lawyer response. Say Mrs. Osei does not use a vehicle with the said registration number WR2291-15. Following her appointment as chairperson, the office of the chief of staff allocated Mrs. Charlotte Osei a vehicle. This is certainly not a new practice in Ghana's public service. Indeed, the office of the chief of staff provided and continues to provide vehicles for many government institutions and appointees. Patro Jemensa cannot even one the man. So can we say that Nanado imagine Mensa car? Any the deputies in the castle won't use unti. Ye bejina so dey di ana.
Abai the ball teaching.
The political posture of the chairperson. Say the brofwe we need we to kan di Charlotte Edi.
Posture.
And
I say Jemensa dey watch.
The political posture
you know,
of the chairperson prior to the conduct of the 2016 general elections nearly pushed Ghana to the precipice. But for the action of technical and competent staff of the commission, how? How? She could have plunged the country into a civil war. Really?
Compared to James Adie.
Really?
Charlotte will say.
And indeed, we lived in this country in the Bronga-Hafu region. 8 innocent Ghanaians were shot and killed. It was just one constituency. Nobody saw, say, and no it was plunging this country into precipice.
Very wicked people.
Post Abaya. When you didn't tell me trust claim for no. When you be a claim for no fee. Once I Charlotte say as a sign easy logo no. Because that time no na encrophobia akwashe them Electoral Commission logo na awo no. Baby I know what print on letterhead no. I don't know. Can I say that? Let me say it. No, back print be with all the security features.
Wow.
That time they were in opposition. And they were using the letterheads, writing letters on behalf of the Electoral Commission.
Wow.
Charlotte Osei got wind of it and said that no way, we got to change the letterhead.
That's right.
That is the reason why Charlotte Osei changed the letterhead of the Electoral Commission.
To Yamre Mono. Obeti Masako Hobi.
Or to me, Obeti Asako, but I'm not sure Sama Menebeko. She's so a fine, refined lady. When I met her at Cape Coast, Michelle and him didn't say, Captain, I know you defended me, but the powers that be did not listen. Hey, Anna Obeka said, we or you subrofobi or say, we did it, I like it, and we love it. I think she said something like that.
Yeah.
It's letters and then for person one day easy logo dadano no and
I say we saw it, we liked it,
and we love it. Something like that. It's Emma and Crawford plan them. Do you know that if indeed Charlotte Osei now on pese MPP Baba Power 2016 time now elections and started said figures nobody now. Kocaine say one more system no Crawford hack.
Nti enko to no foforo.
Da bi we yɛ to no foforo. Say ya hacking. Ya hacking system. Enti no osre say both parties ni nyina no wo momra na yempe IT specialist. No muntimi mehwe system ne mai. Charlotte Osei could have done that. So by the time now wadwen by yourself figures neighbor no. If indeed she had wanted the NDC to maintain power, go betimi ayesa. But what did she do? Onua na tena ho county ye, e be declare nanado winner anambo.
Yeah.
Why do you lie? Such a lie.
Can't say more for nipa.
No one can say reasons we.
We Nigeria that's it too. Until I was watching.
Charlotte Osei, without recourse to the commission, engage the services of lawyers. Sorry at law. So name lawyer sorry. Teddy sorry assembly kano. Without going through the procurement process. This service engagement goes contrary to Public Procurement Act. As at now, there's no formal contractual agreement between the commission and the solicitors. You think lawyer, sorry, Sebi, excuse my French, is so dumb and inept to the level, say, sorry, easy, a contractor now, there will not be any contractual agreement. You think lawyer Teddy Sorry will sit down and then a lawyer of his caliber, and see that. In any case, Jay Kufotama when power 2001. What did he say? Or repeat Buzia statement you can say the constitution is not a fetish. Why? Because any pay ye here ka sama post for I was say ankofa parliament in Timapeka na Pedro.
Yeah.
Ma Pedro no ma 504. E ma ne mana.
The ma judges ne.
Said sorry. Why ye adwuma ama easier. Adwuma na oye no na ye ne kwan so na say na adwuma na nye ne kwan so. Why then do you based on this? Say wo pam sorry. This lawyer Teddy sorry. After say MPP winning elections from 2017, Papa ni nya hoto abesi ne. At a point, no, let me say it.
Dear Nambada.
Sure. Oko voter region kodi case binke ye kunu kwam.
What?
Obi onim Teddy sorry number bi anon friends me na make asem we wo TV so sesi a. Oko di asem oko voter region or bank line ke ye kunu kwam.
Wow.
There were several attempts on his life, but he remained steadfast. Listen, we are building a country, we are not building a political party. And if you are doing the wrong thing, get away. But Charlotte Osei, me see the reasons ni na one kasa brofo na omo choye e wo dan na office na proposal akɔte na mu no ɛhɔ na wɔn draft yɛ
room 21
ɛhɔ na yɛ draft saa that way hwɛ claim 6 the commission signed a contract with Supertech Limited STL on the premise that the voters registration exercise was going to be electoral area based. Now, voters registration exercise and the electoral area based near the year. Can Afenyo Makins move away from Winneba? No, I can't say, Makwacho Midi voter already. There's a one transfer of voter. Obeto Akwacho Abano Winneba.
Very well. Well,
when you me pese captain kasa ma no ayi se won kasa yi pa so
yeah ma men kan we
odo as a host no aya onya kwan kasa
upon assumption of office as the chairperson of the commission Mrs. Charlotte say unilaterally abrogated the said contract till or said the commission signed a contract. The commission signed a contract with STL. After Mrs. Charlotte say unilaterally abrogated the said contract without recourse to the same commission that approved the earlier commission. If indeed you sacked her and her 2 deputies, why not no more fighting?
Same people.
The same people.
Yeah.
So how did she unilaterally abrogated that contract? Listen to the rubbish they wrote under. Listen to the rubbish. She single-handedly renegotiated the contract. She single-handedly. Oh, that's what I mean. Can want it. She single-handedly renegotiated the contract with the vendor without involvement of the members of the commission, not even the deputies. How? Meanwhile, when the deputies were contacted, Mami Amankwa, she said that she was the one who ushered those people back into the room. When my dear Charlotte say, yeah. Now, Mami Kennedy, she then awarded the contract to the tune of $21,999,525 $US without going through the tender, contrary to the Public Procurement Act. Watch this. Contract now, Charlotte was $49 million. Charlotte was a contract no beton it was $49 million. As a bow during Ghana hono. By that time no na me MPP adwuma. But enun kwade me can be my Charlotte because I had documents from Adewe Carter we answer the come Akufado. I saw it.
No, is that from reliable source?
$49 million no say no. Adwuma na mo be ye no.
Inuru sir.
Then I'm charge $49 million. Then there be. Entino, Mama Yanteso na Ghana nyamfaso kakra. She renegotiated from $49 million to $21 million, and then you sack her because we're reducing costs. Hey,
was save $28 million.
Or saving Ghana, Charlotte, or saving Ghana $28 million. What's my pamano as a result? Say, one more mining iska. Or mining for $28 million. Nanka SSN comma $49 million now. Nanka Ghana for the yen piasa akano. Wabra Charlotte say realize that no, ye piasa sikana and ye and no reduce your renegotiate ye the bar 2020. Ukwa say moment to be ankahe. The chairperson awarded this contract without seeking approval from the commission. I don't know man can say contract no sign ye no. Now we any board in chair for front. Dada no. Moment to be anka because they knew said Dada no was 49, not about 21. You sacked her
based on this. Very well, Madam say CaptainSmart live on TVS was and also on Power 97.9 FM. Power specialist about hospital. If one nature mame, Adria na suyo hepatitis B, any C, netito, a blood sugar na a blood a pressure or sebra. Na suyo na onhe ene nneema ntimi ko yi emfama obebbo no homo dia hwew kama kumase ye wo eye putuja continence kwantempon so ye ne Jezbo filling station na edi enhwanimu sanso na nkrahayo poku ase CP kwantempon so takrade ye wanaje estate ye be anaje MA primary school no fe 0244544422 0244544422 Safari Valley Eco Resort omo wo dawo in the eastern region was a bra wildlife life experience you do yaso ye wa kama your hotel on so no obowura ho a bibia ye kama enuane local and continental dishes no ye serve ni nyina bi ewo aso ye ho ye wo dawo ewo eastern region honeymoon enaja waware awie upe bia kwa kodia na akọ birthday celebrations na ade nyina no wodi wani kire wa wani beji wo ye papa from 0596914394 0596914394 ofra ye beji so Moses Clinic and Eba Center Sebra wakwakofa medical capsules aba wonya bi na aboba obo bemo itime bo ni peduano e ma blood circulation moja itime di ni peduano ma frisa ni ye papa foni eche ye branches awudo ni nyina bi ye no ubenya bi ewaso ho prostate na tete wo menu abe ma sexual weakness male and female infertility hypertension diabetes sciatica typhoid fever malaria and dental problems foni nyina kwada wo mo dental barrier wo mo ho omni PlayStation di nhwani mu wo AESL building inside the Ghana Highway Authority Yard our crime ministries eje kojo oni school for the deaf ni di nhwani mu kumasa ene makokoben so no obi hu mo ewo ho 0244 068447 0244 068447 ofra Medimosis ebeje so na bibia so etimi akonkan kama ediamao Hebron Hills International School say excel and shine your media evidence one road for nature ho S natural mineral water no na di eye eastay also for nature mekom shop bia obinya biato victory garlic mesa enemote doctor nka for nature na so ye na herbal shops and pharmaceutical shops no ura bi ma obenya ni ni bi ato victory garlic mesa no wonya bi no ma eboa busi immune system no emeni pedua no so ejina na so eye brane. Captain, my more 2 minutes and wrap up on that.
Finally, on Charlotte say.
Very well.
Almost actually, say, apart from say, only lawyer Teddy sorry, sorry at law, I negotiations. Or renegotiate after so then I negotiations, or renegotiate and this is what happens. Charlotte say a lawyer, or call East no who said there be cases in no my no bope. O my cases ni na ne bope e na Charlotte se da bi me a lawyer me kwa court ko di asem wo file case e wo Supreme Court case no ne boarding enti yentua case be based on its complexity, the complexity of each of the case at the court na case ni kono it is case a wo de call ABR obi de EC echo high court no more than flat rate one more the flat rate e de ato ho na de omo ye nyina ne say the Supreme Court de en so no eno an editorial appeals eno an editorial high court eno an editorial district court eno an editorial circuit court national to say how charges are charge e wo high court no yes sir na ye charge e wo ho. So what I did and say there was a meeting, I think if I remember correctly, that meeting was in September 2015. Yes, I remember. That meeting was in September 2015 September. And I Charlotte Frey, the two deputies, no catch on say, Sadi we are moye, a criminal. Because all the cases called High Court, no born was through. Okay. A chain, circuit court. Into here then a makape sikano. Into here nyanisa. Into moma yempe lawyer fofro. Because that time that is the car in fear 9 and a lawyer foka. What? And I want the easy to come and deny this. Till today, Saka na better home fear 9 na Charlotte Sebe inherited and because Kojo after Jan so catch almost said no. The processes through which are one more day hide the services of some lawyers, no. A more them to secure be all proving to a Kojo for Gentria. Wow. It is a kind of bedaho. Charlotte Bano say, Sadia winter na makadaho in fear 9. Enti, mon frère lawyer, sorry, Mra. Lawyer. Ye pesi no ye adwuma no foforo. Won wa di kan be ye adwuma no said o musi ye adwuma no. E ma isi ne boka emfaso ni so. Enti wo de ye no wotena se. Timi Charlotte mi yi mi ho afirim. Eno no ye deputies na adwuma. Tini wo mo nkotena se na mo agree. 15 September 2015. I think it was in September 2015. No mo nyina tena se no mo agree say ni be enti sanete the case e Supreme Court na boarding. Enti the ekwa ni yetua. First so ni yetwa sika to ho. So wan kokoto. Ni ya tamne ye dia ma. Say ebia da chi ye be kokoto. Ebia that in court. And then you sanction Charlotte say based on this. Today, Jen Mensah is sitting down when we have lost 8 people. That's number 1. Number 2,
5.
And then you declare results at police station. Really? You declare results at police station. Really? Oh, there be. Say. Oh,
Captain. Madasi. My main call Hopeson so. Now Hopeson over to us or now the member cause civil aviation. And some are elbow bano acting now so acting. Say free more pariaquara. One go about 70% of them when you know free more pariabra no aviation minister no. Paco a civil airport when you know why you do more airport open. But penny is so acting. Your man is so acting. I will free or memo 2 weeks in here on call office and call juma.
Hey,
yes. Obetima checks is here. The civil aviation. 2 weeks in here so acting. MPP Nina or acting. 2 weeks in here when see your office. I want to abroach it.
Dr. Callisto is what to going.
Ebia no monte into Munti. Ebia now no bujilos that branson to your Munti.
And the among country
that area was very strategic.
When you say in Pennyphone be 80. Mon country one.
Some fire or money.
One say,
if you must office, I buy now, I change into us or more money than I do buy, or money than I do hesitate.
These are some of the things yeah, come with them. Once a President Mahama Shasi, now we Kofi, now MPP Fusu, and I'm one. At a point, now President okay, what the Angrophobia or Honoma, Yenja or more Honomogagra. One airport, Ghana Airport Company or Ana Ghana civil aviation for so honum. Minerals Commission, FDA, Nini Kakika, honum. Nina no any answer. Who share social media no so MPP for nas identity Mahama Jaw Moho. Identity no on Pamomo. Now Grofon Crana or Maka Honogra, we traitors.
Across Numa Yapamo.
MPP for nas or Monti as I say or Mongrofono. Wamodaso eti honum.
I see any men.
Enti more trade yam. Say ya point to say what they act.
2 weeks.
Na yenhwe na 2 weeks won go office. How? When we say sir ye eluprint and sense suspicion ya de nyina. Sir nipa na wo act no senko ye proactive nka sebo no ewu ho a. Because what they we are in charge of
MPP.
Come and speak. You are in charge.
We are MPP ni.
Answer na elu prebia betu afri baby aba no before say betu no. Ni ama clearance wa hansa. Wonya clearance wonti ntu.
Why you adwuma ho paint na me to ho ma.
Yes. Wonya clearance wonti ntu. Wontu na mu wiem no aka say oba be clearance. Except emergencies. Say ebia kele mu twemu akọ. Ye kan say Cote d'Ivoire. And wanya emergency immediately no they will communicate and say ye pese ye by force landing ewa ha say na ye hwe 1-2 bi ansa ya sako eno no wo hodom na answer na obetu afri Amsterdam no ya ye bibia wie. Number 2 answer na flight bia betu no wo ye check-in no wie ya ye ka can say door 2 mu na no manifested through Ghana de dada eti ye di mo bia what flight no mu a wo ba answer na flight no betu afri say New York say Amsterdam no da Ghana civil aviation no manya na security agencies ni sa akeka ye kan say NIB national security obi ahu eti omunim hwan na te flight no mu a wo ba eti etoda na so ka say obi aba ya hu no ne ya na ya mistre kakra so hu ne eti no
chief of staff mutie a mo ma omani nko
so omani ko ho no sa de omani nyina e wo ho no ana you see abansi sa say near the Oko Honum, and that's why I care for home. Obetra Honor or more Trinuma for what is when Imra who say Ubuhunu, not 4 years in Asso. Not 4 years in Asso. Because Omono got 2 or more Honum. Or more maybe a money swincho. The custom will not come and tell you, say, side away. The immigration will not tell you. The AFSEC for they will not tell you. Any near Kaikahunina. Who wants an and the Musa? Look, think about this. Yewo krom ha sei yenkrofo Lebanese for the Indian for ne omo mkikai ka ho mo ye big time businesses wa sei no wa hu se omo de omo sika akoba ka afa bank da wa hu bi da koko check bisa Bank of Ghana me say Yeah.
Captain
I do what they will.
I just come on there. This is CBM.
Me so Mike Nemma.
Me say.
Into the act and what's up?
San Crawford no. Ah, we big business to Hana. We free has it. Lebanese for the Indians, why Pakistan for the San Crawford the South Africans in the Kaiga. That Ben who say. Wamuya ya wamusika omudiko omukrumu afa Bank of Ghana.
Omudi wiemsheneko.
Omudi wiemsheneko. Wiemshena wode ko no. Gaudro airport and the best thing is say over the grade. Oh, maybe 2 million cedis. $2 million. And they come mikrum. Nanka custom for no a calculate nanka watria wo tax also near amount a whole receipt. Nanka odeko. And yes anete. And so me say and tesa wo ho.
Aye juma hope we dey oka.
Omo ba be kwa. They go to the aviation in Penivonibi. I am saying this here today. What? Na omakwa koko ye hun yo manyina. Me say be fast can mu akoboko. Tom da kwako to lupenum no mko.
Obse we are aware say last year 2024 we nse mienu ebesi ye. Ema pilot ni crew omo ba ye no. Omo be die ema de chin ye no. Omo fa wi foforo ekoi. Ama sa 2 aircraft ne da so si Ghana ha ebesi ene. Tidia no mo de bae we nse no e da so si Ghana eyeden
adeni asem you see look a year eba all the time no obi oho no mo an owo ni sika anu achata anu so oba odo no doesn't mean say ebia wowo sika gumu anase wowo ndu boni gumu anase bibisa nipa no woni sika no achata no so woko so all the no promati yamfa ne say me and my brother Ibrahim Mahama, or the private jet wo decide this is here as me call London. No de or no any private jet, one for commercial flight. No that's what I bar. As I say, you su private jet into na bibi woman. No. So on yet no. Na ansana cargo anase bibia bebano. Na womunim Swissport to 4 enim nia makra ewo flight no ma eba.
Etimi makekesa.
Especially on the cargo. Mudru has here. Omoya duty pass it through send a temaport. Omoya the pepe no. Omoya inspection in the kakeka ho.
Oh, say sando ko.
So on net no. Eti sanyo ma we ya ekosu nyina na so because oh, ma hu say private jet bi ababisi. Eti eye sikadi Kocaine wo mu a. Na wo wugina bonten onko ho. Do akwa gina we say hey, ya hu say private jet bi aba Kocaine, yes, suspect say Kocaine anywum. I mean, how can you talk like this? Sadly na Ntim Fordjour minority for year, you know. Do you know the consequences? I may no one ever suffer. Now, say the whole world any Eddie Ghanachi say hey, you say aha, center omudi Kocaine fa pa. Et you too quite say wudru Heathrow. Udru JFK, Udru Skipo, and Nasa Hifa. A ho and a ubu. Just say the harm as a reckless statement, you know. Akoso. Now, near your woman is a Ntim Fordjour to Kwaya. Kono Bongo di Laimu. Were a member of parliament, you have a diplomatic passport. A Udru airport to Honoma, you were diplomatic lane. Only more than 5 minutes. Una walk on. Last year, Joe, you need a scan in a photo no picture which are found Santos to watch. I take away pa now. Now, what ordinary passenger now called Dimuno? Hey,
the best canoe, you
share. Me say, what do people now hear ya own? Or we Jayangasa. What Timmy cross immigration be a walk do a hard as our betron near Duaba. Yet, what bet you honor me, I see you in Pabua. Me say, one best Sunday, you have to find who I get various test. Answer. We get a hand luggage. A friend near Baby Bibium. I say for Sabu, what baby coming in our him, what waste of time, just like that. What one fanfa and Rofunuzo. Okay. Yeah, show I know you be Penny Babetron, dear Doko. It's a sad you will be. Timamfo, and I say ordinary Ghanaians, no, and the Babe sofa. That was sad you. It's immediate, the main mechanic say, I buy Emma now. So, what ye, a friend of Markins, or call KSM shown in so tell some more kind of. What's your share? And this the world most say your money, mano. Yet now, dear, hey, One share back opposition ache. Sabote. Eti atoda ese se omo sheda. No mu criticism bi, omo yabioma bi, omo heke omo ye delay government kakra ni na e kai ka ho. Enti sa no omo ye. Wono ankasa kokotran ho no no otu na numu tu. Say saje we ene ekoso. How can we build a country like this?
Captain, fami bo wuram who say we hear adwuma bi efa eye MPC a omo kire say DC we na eye peno esimesi ne person me DC obentine person fa me MC wada or ma fami wura ko.
Pacho, quick one. Kocaine ye kase Ntim Fordjour de ade ne beba.
Nothing will happen.
Okay.
That's
Nti ene dia. So do ne hu ye.
I'm saying what can our mic no off.
Mumma volume.
Say kase Kocaine no. Eh papa no ye sofo no na Kocaine ye ne dia.
Sofo be.
Nye Ntim Fordjour. Enti na hu Kocaine ne dodo.
Dia na besi.
Otumi koti ne dodo.
Dia na besi.
E kire time a plane ne be si fom. Any plane fufuro so be ka ho. Enti ye kase Kocaine ye Ntim Fordjour de ade na be.
Nothing will happen.
Okay.
Thank you. Carry on.
What about 70 years?
Kofo preach pa o.
Ye dia.
Hwe. Se ya me no ka say. Question you bisa me. Asen Central. NDC from constituency chairman no ho no ne NDC MPP parliamentary candidate na ho no. E no muka bom mama me nya 5 no.
Oh, evidence be no general.
Oh, asema na okay. No mu ye na kasa send party for ni gina ho. Omo ni assembly members no mo ka ya 20 no. Who video no?
Yanko.
Okay. Party na mo party NDC no. Mo NDC for no. Mo MPC no. O mo start pira mahama.
Ebi mo.
Me de me nka bi no me kama sem. Wo e form ho no mu nim. NDC MPC na shase e pira mahama. O ma start pira no. What do any try Eastern Regional? MPC feel say one share year 2028 e bia na ono as a member of parliament no. Oko primaries no we lose Eastern region. Enti no de enye de ono MP ni pese obedi DC no. Emmaso. Uncontested. Go to Asamankasi. There's this lady. Your friend, no, is it something Chesa Rebecca? What share the record? Any day party them penny for Nankasa air kafane. Any the original minister Nankasa air kafane. She qualifies beyond qualification.
Among all the
others. She's the only Obasu who listed him.
Sweet. Ebiana.
But the MP, if you say lady you're too vibrant, Ebia that should be contested until me farmer.
That's as going to be cautious.
Enti eho enjo. Asen Central asem ya yeken. Mami akwaje 5 pay. He me ya mahama on come boni din sa. The constitution is not a fetish.
Serious.
Someone toa me boni din sa. Who suffers? When suffer? Mahama Otenkran. On the budget or the be adwuma as president no. Enyo obi ne twama no. A call to the finance ministry. Ni ya hwem, ni ya de afamra kwan so kakra pa na ekro no. So we anamwa. Okay,
for now on a baby.
Who now what say Asen Central? What him say bidim 15,000 assembly members no.
What?
Oh, chief. SSC ya assembly members na woni egwa won. Ye kan sama ya na Ghana for be person better say. In any case, dey ntin ye bo bi dia wo so wo 20 ya. Dey ntin na wo 20 ya no.
What interest o baby?
What Debbie nipa no president na mu no ya to aba na ma na wie. I think say you review your constitution say you bo bi din so nko DC ya. Na you say you to no so aba say you confirm no. Meanwhile, obi obeye CEO. Aba national health insurance na you bo ni dia no makoye adwuma. Yento aba bia also. I mean, does this make sense anywhere?
You know.
Me ye mampani ne. I will go to parliament and repeal that.
Committee no more review.
Ambassadors, you more qua represent.
I will repeal that. Maybe a president and then may the back parliament and use and say who free constitution. When free on is
near dangerous.
Enti say no na baby MP what MP then yet the poor no to losing bonus.
MP no.
Oh, to losing bonus.
What?
It's more part no MPC to losing bonus. Say nipa na mahama bo mudin so be di MMDCE yan tuntia won. Asen central me ma shada ko wuram me class ma me pay yes. Enipa na oye MPCC ya no ono ena wo mo de asam to no so se wakofo bi yire no. Okay. Nuruddin.
Okay.
Aha.
Okay, suspending no kura.
Omo suspending Nuruddin. Emenam so kura ma me wofa. Regional chairman no ho ba asem mo no so kura ye suspending no. Prof. Ena nyame ya branch na dom na wan win election. So when the matter happened, I sent Tim to go to the constituency and find out what happened. You know what? A branch na dream papa won Tim or say I am a Muslim.
Nuruddin.
And a Northerner. In the midst of a sin, in an account space. And she said, party didn't tear executives didn't tear say, me a Muslim. Na me ceremony. Na se metibie di MP na. And the yema obia or ye ascend this year.
Esumedi.
Oh no so ye Christo ni.
Emedi.
Oh no so medi DC you know. Na ye me anu nkam mom. Na ye ntimi draw powers from both sides.
Ebini.
Na ye
Ketia mon ho. Ase askwade ya ye kan.
Chenchene tachia
MP ni votarian and wakwaje seat na mayen. Ena nipa omode ne eba no de se kronkron na oto na wo ye kumase ade mebra hene. Oja akonya no to work contest ma 2020. After 2020 no party office see adanse asko ni sima ye. One finance party na sa so candidate ni sa ye ne campaign manager. Ya we ne ya ba vet ye wie. Simesisi wo mpe we the way minua dagati ni no. One ne votarian na adanse asko o de sa traba da yini kupila. Yes,
you see. Na enunti ama ebinuma 15,000. I am saying this here. The national security should go and investigate the assembly members. No.
Okay.
Some took 15,000 Ghana cedis, and they still voted against that woman. But the final thing is empacho. National Cathedral so for now Ntim resigning. You bet you omo dabe. Me ama soro penny opoku ina kan ho. Bet you omo. Ne omo.
Maybe of course why cement.
Cement okay.
Yenchi omo.
Yeah, ndame yenchi omo. Which was about $58 million at the end of the day. And I didn't say $58 million. I swimming pool. Where we are say. Atlanta, Georgia, America, the biggest swimming pool in the whole of America.
Is in the same.
At $3.4 million. What are we talking about?
Ghana Police Service.
I saw for now a call Mahama house on blackmailing no. You're molest. Asofo ne ko John ho e ko catch and says of prosecute asofo na e di National Cathedral anim na they will turn the church against John Mama. Excellency, Your Excellency. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Onim ayi kitu abi amede to dwane say Ghana Police Service, the National Security, the NIB umuma money na ho.
Thank you.
It is alleged say Encrophobia, equacophobia, be good room.
Welcome. Not then I buy pam uncrofo. I then I buy pam uncrofo. Eddie. I know a jacket. MPP for now, sorry. I don't know Motio. I don't know Motio. What about you? I didn't airport, Yamama Minitio, I didn't Minerals Commission, I didn't Henny, who be brave. Yamoding. Kusi, whatever. Ye young Crofoka crabby, I wouldn't say a political appointment. Ye tell you more Mosemontiasi. And President Mahamas, no problem. Or more Macano, or Montraho. Na jese bi o mo tena ho e bi obetima sesa o mo ate ne chai and obetima decide so mo tena ho forever so o dey no na mo MPP for na mo complain say aban yi nkrofo di no mo ankasa he you better a big press conference.
Yeah, a big crack or
So, Montias here says Uncle for the Dasutia Bam.
Someone who says the same, woman says Uncle for no more that tia bam. Ade omo yusu omo de omo ye tia Ghana no. Say just Uncle for it na Messiah view. So they were just prompting Mahama said sack them.
because they know what they
know what they use them for. Airport then, Uncle, were you not there?
It's simple pan of
Now, oh, airport way last week me catch it I would say.
You were there.
But catch it I would say. Airport ye.
More
should be part. We are dancing. More should be a department. Sorry. What catch us here, did you?
Enya sorry Uncle.
What is it?
The person is sabotaging the country.
You see?
it goes beyond the
You
church.
see? You see? One will say Ghana edumai for.
Okwa sorry me.
I no more complain.
Oko Duncan Williams sorry. And oko Ajinasare. And oko Royal House. And oko Pentecost. Huh?
I don't know. Yeah, sorry the homo.
Oh,
anyway, yeah, sorry.
Assemblies of God.
Me no kwa sorry.
Hey,
Moka
special duties what you know.
Moka sorry.
Assemblies.
The Assemblies of God kura.
I hope that you be ready ho. Na Assemblies of God grade say ho na you can say adubu anyo. What the president na kwa sorry. That's so one spare no.
Eh, say one cannot.
What you say? One spare no.
Make our assemble.
Sababro ni revi.
Or how to do for the
I won't say they better Sababro. They do baby I want they
Manka said Manka said me set appropriate time. Captain.
Yetufu.
Adwuma dabi.
Okay.
Adwuma na ye no. As I say yetimi tactical.
strategic.
Yes. What you say?
Operational.
I say bi ohonum a woka is of no effect.
When him say
Edru baby are the same as them no woka. The effect dey
ya pa was assassin say wahye mra ma na du.
Mom there.
Ya bruta say wahye mra na say on the security terms. I come and want to Matthias.
What is it?
Say onim the meaning of SWAT. Police, SWAT.
Yeah, sure.
Sa pepe na metie.
Yo.
So
Ode yate. Ba ye duru ba bia. Na what they will your friend is saying. O cards no.
Me say agenda fato.
Man,
what the fact
I mean can say ya no, but me can say honey you drew ye. Say the be next time no say.
Baby bia wo meeting mensuro.
That's right.
Mensuro baby bia wo meeting. Che captain, me se krom ha say me yi nuama pia ho. Ghana ebe butubutu. But etoda na wadwina kwa chire kakra. No wahwe. The thought that na so mu push wa to a pointer. Hwe tama omoje madwuma free Minsemo Airport. That was 1st January 2019. I was quiet. Na me call radio Kasama party. Me ye bibia me ko contested parliamentary. Ya until 2022. When NDC boys here, ye pe me mani hu om. Kotena yi. Hey, nieti you no one time ye de beba. E bi kra suggest kra te say like ba kwa koye nru sem ne apamu mafiri hono. Adam say sa me bie ma no ba ko pe afi kutugum. Omo ndi ase. No, e dey sem nyina de to abodi o.
No, yeah, sure that one I agree.
E dey sem nyina o.
And them no you agree.
Look, airport because e bie ma no Minia, deadly.
And the Kocaine National Security Coordinator.
Nyabotre. Last week, Mika Bakubi was say on the 18th of January. Security Coordinator no her friend Bogezi. Our airport, a friend Bogezi.
January year,
2025 year, okay. January 18th. Your friend Bogezi. Kwaya of Faso, a presidential gate. Emma Nigeria ni omo Kocaine has so akwa broko ayi. Emma no deep land cruises baako be 5. Ewura hoko lodu nyama gu ne private jet mu e de koye no. They must investigate that man. Wow. They must investigate that man. Why he was able to allow a private citizen
to use the presidential
non-citizen.
Yes, no citizen.
Emma no use presidential gate.
How?
Get to go say yankan we.
anya sama ye Kenya bi ncham nsem men ka se wabu ni asem se wabu ni asem men ka
so on yet no ya jani at honum look I caught NDC mpenifo bi and I'm say hope make sure say ain't happen we were there and I'm Fred Batman oh and near yi na efu yi aba guys ya ba akenti pa gina honum wabuhu say ya take over gate 19 and ordinary kokofa president be a president jubilee say minister pray to kwaya won't me kofa ho just say be on president na to kwaya
no I no cramp on you best stop my president I instruct say manembra
so who dey no just say e be a president be from man bi so ba no atima ba be use wo foreign minister grant me use honum say foreign minister to kwan wakotena ho wo ba be just say e be a what the presidential jet no e dey to kwan and say watima kwakofa honum ne ye bie e dey ama alatani say onfa honum no scanning yan scanning anhwe say de ade e dey gu card mu a ode ko ya kwako lodu ka no na eko yetiti krom ha say look Pate me say asemo a enim asemo a yetro men kan to bi so da that same man me call airport na the same coordinator no afre national service wa dey do mu yaduma o papa no ba mo hwe do say say bi obe frɛ me aka che me say oh ni pasimesi banti no hwe na onfa honom no wan frɛ me o profondo na me say me new records bi ha me ma wonko no afrɛ man no asi o fa phone no ma no me say me no ngasa the phone so onko me am frɛ no me say ba no frɛ me man fa me say me ma no ntu so look fight no ba bitu a e what time is what you do yeah any time is so the land o baby a wo ya more time it won't be matter no mpa ho sa yeah sure me ya mo kokofa the main gate bi wo hodo mo ana aviation security boss near friend kan akohene ado frɛ me some office me say an o se o memra do ho sisi a me ko na papa eti o me che o mo anye so wo na ni me mfa ho na ja on kaya o airport he ejina 3 of us so enti se bibi tochima ayeye nyina ekoye susu a ayeye nyina wokan ya na me say akohene bisa papa we say me ne ya akada for now we fa the friend national security you can say national service ni no adent na ntimi fan frame me send me message kura say oh hope say ni pass mercy continue mano access na onko me ntimi nka nkyerɛ wo say me mpene womra ni am say on kan kyerɛ say respect reciprocal yeah sure we are in charge of the whole airport security I'm in charge of VIP me office no you cannot run over me
but can you be
na mic na ma
bye bye
can be o say
me say me catch and say what do the security coordinator over the airport me so me in charge of VIP
simple
me office no me a boss and also office we a boss
that's right
do say eba in the year ebia very report to you no doesn't mean say we bet my idea without my my notice.
Anyway,
I will not.
Petrol so why?
Etino. Yeah.
Fuels.
Nyankopo. Yeah. The nyankopo ase.
Yeah. Fuels.
Me said me fuel na short to me kanu ya teso dia mahama nyankopo ishira. So on the etino. Ana me ye. Me say me stop mine no be 4 months. No di me vow.
Alata anyway.
Me na me catch up. Me what man na me nya call free Jubilee House. Sebemra. Me da me ko de me fi say normal yi me minimum de kro na nipa no one day me boni din o ka hu bi no mo conspire against me a o mo je adwuma ni free bi nsam
ukodu yo sere
me ko ye no si o wanya complain bi na mine no is a good man wa hu say adwuma no mani da ho me ye madwuma all right but wasre said de o mo ne tie ni ntino ana me catch any planes menye one person Adam said okay I am going to agree on one condition offer ho anything eyewa wase wadi atum answer me mama ina fa ho bium Adam me catch man say say oba betu kwan na one man me 24-hour notice umfa haze. And from that time no ebi hopra omutimi ma me 36-hour notice.
No, but you see, John, yeah, for power.
Yes. Really? You need someone or yes selfless. Adwuma na wo komu no enye sika ana odi esi nani so. Na emu mo pese oye adwuma ye den. Eboa Ghana. Eno na Ghana ye betima kɔ yanimu. Na nya sa omo mu kwe ye di obi kɔ na ɛhɔ de de. Ase kyerɛ sɛn. Captain, the moment you hear that, let him say the part anya adwuma na wo kɔ ye. Ɛhɔ de de. Obi timita baby do ya kokra de ɛhɔ nye de. What do you mean?
Mr. Deputy Director General, why do I remove? Now, no, ghost names be Babontin 81,000. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, okay. And it's still under investigation.
No,
okay, say BBC
81,000 ghost names.
Yes, okay, say NIB, sorry. I did Cramon's son and I did. Okay, say NIB for NIB for now, Asuma make us say most of the past Director Generals now are facing the NIB with even some of our staffs currently.
So you have that on your records. Say 81,000. Where you 81,000
ghost names.
But I'm on destroy evidence, you know.
David, you can destroy it. Sir, now I bind the Sikaba Sikama allocated to national service in here. Yeah, the 220,000 names na koye. And yeah, Director General Felix, enemy near Barut, so omudi kind.
Yes.
Jongo koya other than Kolana allowance nenko. Oh, ye sika no sika say. That force and say na so kramo ko amuji sika twitwi die sika so ya mbetubi. So hu a honor kofa san bas da bio. Records I wo hay ni sika obodi die. Na DJ say finance minister mamin san ko hwe me personal ni bio. Nti Director General ne Nuaba Root then no enne kwatena say as a number see sisi yenye head count. And finance minister said mobile head count. And I have deployed all the national security or Mumwa head count because Muya head count need there can make savings. At all force and so dear, oh percent or power sema training the obey savings. I didn't say we can see India, obey Bienu Punamos this year. I never got to be baby. I'm a port to one. Oh, yeah, and they go obey and down for power. So that was how you quite head count and say, maybe the number was around 120,000. Not that 200 and something now, no Mokakakano. So we saved the country over 70 million Ghana cedis just by clearing all the ghost names. Keke Abrani Nyanya
70 million a year per month.
Yes,
per month.
Every month, no.
Bosome Bako. 70 million Ghana cedis.
How much save no? 1 month.
Why you miss Canada saying
54 million.
Jerry, why you miss Canada saying
54 million?
That's a in fear 9. Bosumi biya 70 million Ghana cedis. Ne go down.
Bosumi in fear 9 price. How many months?
48 months.
48.
And it was 70 million times 48.
70 million. Times 40.
Remember 70, but 70 million of phones, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 48.
Hey,
3.3 billion Ghana cedis.
What do you call dollars in my version?
Okay.
Yeah, no 3.6 billion.
So
that's about 1 billion.
Would they divided by
15?
Would they with the 16?
Yeah, 16.
Okay.
$210 million.
210 million US dollars. Right myself.
Wow.
Now you had to investigation that be
Wow.
Oh no, but I can assure you, say Enchebia.
You can assure me.
Captain.
When American refuse visa. You can't just say we are assuring you
there be. And I'm sure say see me no ka say enche ebi be dem.
Da ben.
Oh be
no. Master, you people say me so.
Captain T.
Mantewi.
That do the thing. I'm making a letter.
Man.
I don't know say they don't be so big idea.
Yedina said your company say Akufo-Addo apake. Supreme Court in the court no. Said ye jitum.
Yeah.
True of us. Now, what's it like? As I said, maybe to tell you.
And yet, never be able to send to a chief.
What they look at now?
I said, too straight to.
I mean, can't set the court straight. I mean, can't say High Court Judge Bia or Wokrum Habia or Regional Capital Bien in Kwasa, someone equals to come out.
Like young freezes Sicilia.
Most of the High Court judges are our friends. The High Court judges, majority of them are our friends. We know where they are and what they were thinking. How High Court judges and even appeals court judges were intimidated in this country to rule certain cases in a certain direction.
I made the calculation in there about for 8 years. 8 years, I say $433 billion US. A million US dollars.
Yes. Chief, yeah, can say. Who commit crime to a certain level, even though Supreme Court say every offense is bailable. Patrol to president is to say 24 hours bail. Okay. So every offense is not bailable.
Oh, that's how we need a bail, but the case is going.
I don't know person ever can there. Who buy a boy to say Ivory Coast flag and the Yaboto crew was here. Yeah, you can't get yeah, why did you wow? What can some fight corruption?
Yeah.
And so what he says, not all that are legal are right.
Okay.
Yeah, they be illegal and right because if you say one, I wear 2 and me and John Kwame Chow, and some way doing
Chairman, what's that?
Yes, we. I wear 2 and me and John Kwame. What's me chat and one side? And I'm more than any. I wear 2 and me and John Kwame. Now say Bram Chow and and no better. Really? No, Chief. Baby, I do jail for buy, and we were in this country. By my God, I say, no rule of law anymore. You share the magnitude of the criminal branch and a committee. No, or that's why me sell over 20 days. Yeah, I didn't quote. No, I'm a man in the pale, no, for them or them lives. That's what that's a woman. Maybe hold on. How can you tell me, say, we are on my Ghana 70 million Ghana cedis every month?
Every month.
And then you're telling me there's a rule of law. Rule here of anyone. What are you talking about?
I said, Captain, to be for question.
The national security will be 2 weeks.
And so would I do you? Japan by your man bill. Not if you know no beer.
Otabio no chabie.
Otabie chabie.
Can't you say because be say.
It is a say maybe a yedru no ho. As I say you fight corruption to a certain level. Me CaptainSmart am teach you me message me.
Yeah, sure.
They agree with you.
Sure.
As some yam should say, hey, say that actually bet me see.
Radical move.
Na obi ti ho say your friend no. Your friend say, oh, Foliata. Say, oh no, me mama who data.
Oh no, the baby Ghana.
My mind feel say my year bonnet. Na me mama me who data me dia my country.
Say
that make what you smart. By now, we a red flag on Interpol. You better come through hospital bed so do what are you people talking about? Would them pass to America? You better come about your time in Nigeria. Oh, you're in the back. Now, on the hospital bed, so no way. When we reissue red flag alert, no way police for walk straight to the hospital and handcuff him. He was put on a flight the next day to Nigeria. Obviously, Nigeria hospitals were. It is office of Papa the President no who quack on Nigeria hospital. If indeed agenda 111, yes, here na here Akufo-Addo so a commission here. Can you flat that under back home?
It's illegal on crowd.
So issue a red alert. Interpol should bring Keno Foriata. Me, if I were the president by now, he's here.
One time.
What pass now we are in bar? Who the police hospital? Say why you come out? What the one handcuff that was that? So what are we talking about?
Send over the Reverend Zubembano. What the police hospital? Now handcuff.
Victor Smith. No, I am Victor Smith. Victor Salome.
Yeah.
Victor Salome, ya kosra MPP guy bi. Ana oye rough no more man no e won samom. That time you free you know David Yaba, many kokoso hinia ne a few other national security operatives near there. And o mo ka say yen konkohwe no. Ti ye call ho de ye kohwe no. And they are there. And ye kohwe Victor Salome. That day na papa ne pant no ho. Na ye ho. The way na omo fa no atuka mu a na onhome. Na papa yi onhome a ensiso. I could feel it. Na Victor Salome ohome a ensiso wutimi say nemfe nyɛ so fake yare no na oyare. But what happened? Because say yes why bone etia omanity, we left him there to die. Right or wrong? So who is kind of for that and the rule of law? Rubbish.
Last week, once I can say, see a person to corruption. See, this Rambo star, as I say to me, a move no a cornimo kakra. What I say? I'm a for a Gazana. Right. Now, right, you know. Obisika Ghana sikana ufedi no oni mi babu dodo awu because of that. Can over that you say oyare. Oni mu nkrofo dodo awu because of natchings. Banks are ogugu nu kroma. Oni mu nkrofo efa mu wuye. Haircut a wuye ye. Oni mu nkrofo efa so wuye.
Enim kra enim kam.
E dey say na odi wo again. Look, me say the current government say mo be boa Ghana for. Na mo pese ye jimutu mu say actually, you are fighting corruption not for a particular regime. Nemum ebe to aswa. They say Japamo enco the higher level. What go at the higher level? Quite go di gwa ya go with that. Yan for the folk room and Ntim Fordjour for to come. So next time, no. Obeti baby, obeka say, hey, niye kwa sunye. Minia operations. I want to do a con. When I in charge of operations, hey, Mona mube generate course, no. Mona obeye a hunyama.
This is the process.
Ma weni and that be me too. Nana be quiet operations are ye. Operations. I not the operations.
And I was
and in the moon, sa ababedua that me say mono Nana be no musronana.
Oh, what are you?
Are you telling me say 2017, 2018, 2019 no? Sa ghost names in the neighborhood. Somebody might invite the director general then. I am Mustafa Yusufa. New operations running up Gromu Yading. Why now who your press conferences? I know all my threats.
My typical example. Osama bin Laden so nipa.
Yeah.
Na oti Onua ni krum meboa. America invaded his comfort zone in his country, arrested, killed him, and dropped him at high seas. Yet say Africa boy and some America first when Kukuma Osama bin Laden did not go to
Amnesty International.
The whole Amnesty International were quiet. Why? Because the guy has committed crime against humanity. There are a lot of politicians that want commit political terrorism, atrocities on the people. Alaji ana Royal Bank yeni dey. Madam Alaji dewe wuno. Madam for be to ne badin. Nti me call no wase e no mchem so captain Royal Bank new Londonese. Nti that's how me wadom. And then we started talking. I'm say Papa say answer won timpa. And na ma me ko be branch. Me ko be account. Oh Royal Bank. And then why na wa friend na my friend na me chia ne da what to say Alaji what to say Alaji what to say. Royal Bank na the crime na say. I can offer to the go bank no.
No mesika no so.
The sika no so sika no de kogu no na so nche sika no.
Sika no de kogu no na so nche sika na enso no. Sika na enso no na Royal Bank moka. Me man call Royal Bank me yan ka chem se me sika.
E da ho ntumi.
Me ntumi ni da.
UT Bank so sa.
Who go bank no UT Bank papa can offer ten to area punch na ma ya toto.
Kofi Amuabe.
Oni Kofi Amuabe to area punch na ma ya toto. Didi. Also me nua me nya ohwe. What's the Bible say? Said any pain na bo mutna ne fa yo. Me nua ne yo. Me nya obibia. O bank no. Me anam pesa meto. Nanso anya hwe. Me nya ohwe. Otu ni ka, ofi ni gate. Otie that time Adum News 6 p.m.
Net them
pie. It was midday.
Midday news. Thank you.
Midday news.
Midday news. Me my boss here no be breakfast. Me ko. What say ya nyame. Midday news no abo me di.
Don't you angwa no pa no. Omo ko da Ken Fie.
Okay.
Ken Fie.
Well.
Kofi Amuabe wabo di dinti mamenka. We invited the governor of Nigeria Central Bank. No ye nadamfo.
Okay.
Sa womra no mama intervene ni mano. Kenu vete o akra ha de mo entra ha kra. No drive wo moto chebi. Onua ne gina kitchen ye aduane.
E ma omudi ye.
Anti so mo kwadru ho.
Said na omudi ye ne kenu front na no aye.
Onua de no aye.
Okay.
Wo mo kwadru ho no. First 20 minutes. Na ye Bible. What will ref you on? First 20 minutes.
Yes, Shirawo.
Ye bomba ye ni ekotu ye boni ekotu. What will ye? Aneja Central Bank in Penifaba. Ye koko ye insa papa ibesisi ho blue label ni ye kakika ho. No mkeka ho mwano. Onua gina kitchen ye aduane. What will ye no mo be kono si debi adiasa. Momienda. Ano mo dai. Papa nso so or the chartered flight. Was it no problem? Madam Fuintina Mamba, Meda. Sora Humachi, Kosua, Yeti Manu na Papa who no two nay. What do you go through office first call of your hey, says he. Would I check news? Or share ya?
You're good bank no.
Hey, Papa they say New Yasia Waba. Only Sasabrin someone will Yasin. I can move that.
Alaja
me say menye
Jebi
na me hu se wo mpene so me kwa me si o me be pa de chokra no wa mpene
me kwasra
assurance
obi wo nyaho clinic enti me fi hospital no pie no em say me room no papa no hu me such a noble man Alaji ogina nyaho clinic anim hu ama me wura hospital ho ewi pie bai onti asen ti me bia me yi na ye kro obi hu. Even though me save you on a bank no. Baby obeshia me bi obechama Hey, obo watch me na I mean watch am say hey Alhaji. You told me you are not rich but look at the watch you are wearing. No yeah watch they say. Captain, this one is not expensive. Hold it and see. Me so much you can keep it.
Only about for the dog.
Someone can say you can keep it. The last time I'm share no. Na papa na your mobile one come.
What can you imagine this? Can you imagine?
What say Uncle here? Just 13 million Ghana cedis. Emerson is sick and I want so 13 million Ghana cedis. Emerson is sick and so. Na ema the bank no enye kese ni njira na so
recapitalization.
Who we ya what the 500 million Ghana cedis na egu the bank no. And this man, yes, this man at the hospital say Onua man so beba me. Nti Interpol na wo wiase mo na wo to wo mo gene.
Chairman.
Oh no, well, yeah, president.
That's all money boy so you here. Yeah, trouble ma. Yeah, national service projects been am start some more. Mobile mo masas na wo is it legal?
Yeah.
Masas no legal.
Westland.
Na make I say cat catfish e wo ho kra no boys no kwachi me
nkoko nkete ma start o
obo je ba ko kra o
se me 400
yeah or 10,000
oh the some mu doso me nko me 400
why are there
me nkoko nkete 400 me weekend we so to be account
no you see but the most painful aspect is say captain na you say 10,000 o na yen nkoko ni nyina ye 300,000 yes yene Mastercard Foundation nhihye na ye wono no na obeje di say enkoko ya sensan bibia wi a o ma approve sika na ma ye wi a so mo fambra no nkoko no bedru ya yesi ye ni nkoko bu enti no mo fa nkoko no ko ma nkora ma ye
there be no mic na ma
that is what happened.
There be no mic number so what can it for that?
Me say ya sign contract we Mastercard for so ye bremu nkoko ye bremu 300,000 ye di kind the first 100,000 ba ye so mu fambra omu di nkoko ni bedru ye nkoko ma ni bedru ya na se nkoko nketi ni bedru ya ye say sorry National Service for sa ni ni nkoko bu nti mu fa nkoko no nkoma ankra mai na omu hwe so mai so as I speak to you now older farmers and I yankoko 100,000 so much.
But I know it's that time ben no asem.
This was just the 2022-2023.
Mo enti say one MPP for Subai. Bon. Ono no e kase nkoko nkete no enye policy papa. But now we use National Service for nkoko nkete.
Yes.
One when need pa.
Yes.
Ade ne nye oye enye but no wo so.
There be say onnim yenti. Esa santini awari dagati ni onte dagati kasanti ontimi mu ano osisire before awari yengede
akufadu ka se bi okromase mo ndi kodu ye wasi Ghana nye ohiaman yeti sika so enso kom de ye
dem na kom na de wo mu
tie asem no wasi yeti sika so enso kom de ye you know what it means anya Ghana for anya ehia for ni na nkwan so asem ko
wo and I make no.
So what we ye buy 2024 esa buy no almost had my holder. As I speak to you now, Daku Farms is managing over 50,000 beds for us. Agro Farms is also managing another over 50,000 beds for us. Until this year, they na esa ba no. Another 20,000 esa ba. And my Director General Mira Felix Jemfi. Sata no ni minu abaruti na oho. You know say massa we nko ade yemfa nkomo obi emergency bia ya ebe nti yenso ekobubo nkuko buo ni bi nti eno ne shed na obehu wo papa wo farms ho no yesi sade for ni nyina within 3 months
bam bet me 1,000 na mame
nkuko 1,000
me wo space
da ebe ba behwe but they said you say secondary school for the answer. You see, Mama say, secondary school behind started poetry.
That's some secondary school.
There be a baby household. And they were not for Erikopo.
My question was secondary school in DSA.
Smart Academy.
Smart why?
Smart Academy. So no space.
No household the beba. And Erikopo na so what down for no.
That's so ref is time of ready for export. You didn't precone nam wahodo de mama for various districts no. MMDCE is for natural fire. Ever since some of the young Mankasa farms. Meaning clubbing in Bay 6. Yeah.
Now we know catch them say we the rule of law na chikron for. Most of them hey,
but
for now
prosecution say one okay one media. One mo ba aban mu 3 months in so. One say yes we dika okota na just what
yeah.
Na enu ya kromfo abebu.
Oh, wo de tie.
Sabebu.
Wo de tie.
Akromfo na ebu sabe. Membu bi wa membu. Bi se ye nchew.
Captain tie. Chene de.
Yes me asese me ye. What do you abanya twema?
Aban lusu cases bebre.
But abaso no betwema.
Because he say one nya botre anya de.
Kewo national service ade ya ye ke. We abutamia
right myself I didn't know
national service ade abutamia
won't me go prosecute ni pa ba ko pe
David we dey get ba ko be chase you talk because you talking about get ba ko be chase bra
obi ade ni office
abrante ya latani ya wo kan
obi ade no office say million a month.
Yes.
I don't know. Obi adi no offense. Obi di na baako.
Obi di negligence.
They were deputy director general. Obi na different offense. Obi has signed it differently.
Yeah.
That's why the same prosecution. The same prosecution. 70 million. And that's baako.
Evidence a yehwehwe say edubu ahibai. Sika na nka ne papa bi odi president akobese sa kogu adaka mu no wanya asesanti obedi ne papa de wa ba mu hwede wa asesa mi hu kromfo a wagimi sa ada wo me wi asamba bi do nya me hu kromfo gimi fo sa ada
on the koto
say wujina ho sa wo wi sika atade ata yi kura di san kwasa asem no
madam for now dinner
me hu kromfo a wagimi sa ada wo say wujina ho sa ada wa ko real estate 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 one day adan ya say estate hand na adan no me nko a ma to 27 ebi asu bi $290,000 to ase unjini ya obebo sa akro no we no who does this where which country somebody should be sincere with me who does this
and omo muti abamu no mutie I mean omutie
I mean it doesn't make sense.
Some of these things na great.
Yeah.
Ebia you say ebi kura obi aba be tennis ka bi. Hopeson. Wo do obi aba be tennis ka na be pesa. Wo kura ska yi mami. Say ode beba obema mi bi adi no. Won famba. One ne yere di besie. Ya chida. Ya chida.
So
nyame adom ye say I be
it 50,000 mo na mo.
It is as I speak to you now there omo the first 10,000 na but we four shares ni na which can take 20,000 and now so minim say who say any take for bi so ko omo so aba say there ye ne ye omo fe nti omo pe say instead of say ye be see there for 10,000 omo be see there for 50,000.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That
was the same premises.
Oh, the same area.
And more land, more assassin.
It was 17 acres.
That was the same place.
I wanna
me hwem kokko no so.
Oh, wait, my best.
Me pon me ba be hwem kokko no so.
Ono be kokko.
That me pesa Mary.
Poultry family.
Me dia ne say, mo ma me pump action 3.
There be.
Listen to the agenda.
Your program there you say your farm na 70%. Especially because of Kocaine management no say mema no na madwendwen do so
anya no kwewu
no makum
mema ni mkoko so hwe chema
omunyina na mema na hwe so
Dabi it's not true ema ni ne nam no
to oba bia sora no pa
that is the
program opese ne kunu ema no osia tie
so that is the according to the program the farm man no more so we've taken like 70 to 75% near ma omo na hwe dey o chicks no so
okay
nti see am no ka say omo di be almost 1 month
o say media no kwa yan ka se chen o say media omo di
they are now weighing around 800 grams 800 to 900 grams jakakra no mo duru 1 kilo
same was chen
then there is the catfish pond and also so
catfish biom
your catfish wo ho
ba ko no mo toto je ne unu
ka bro egu sasai
Captain, because me chairman
chief enu ti na me catch them
say oh ya point and here no
enu ti na me catch them say oh senior you do baby here edua ya yeti ma me kan ko enjire mo edua ya yeti he say ka say yakatu enko an yedi ofie ha me twa wontro
yedidi ho yedi
because we di ma fo na ne papa ewu and so that no ba last time no oko no o ma me 1,000 cedis
hey
what did I mean to say ne papa ewu and so be a commercial interview na oko no o ma me 1,000 Ghana cedis sas kan ya Ntim dia
wow
petrol
media but say Ntim be ba na ma betam camera yes we say me koton a
yeah that's still it
asam ho eno na ye ka say sa won wa ye sa de no nti wo mu ni ho. The evidence is that who call in a fish pond and there's no fish.
Yes, but you arrest okay. They say yeah.
Most of them are criminal. Yeah, you are criminal.
No.
You don't have to restore.
No. Oh, we've taken record. There was nothing. But you ain't me yeah.
Any part not stressing where
there be.
What do they call hobby?
Omunyina aba ho.
Mom me who say fish in it.
Yes.
Enti wo mu nenam fie ye den.
Esi nyina ka no mo NIB.
Chief.
Me nyina ka ho.
Yeah, already.
They say
you do ko numa kro mo nyina ko nda
bo. Me say,
o bedro numa kro mo jabotre.
Ya bi hwe, kro ya ye wotimi. enoma krom akwentu Ghana ha ehwemu owram se munya wram a ka branche ba ku nkogina one real estate and third time makumako 27 and deposited $290,000 per house. What are we talking about?
Captain, enye no nko.
Oh,
me free fu ho na me se ho ya esenebufu. They say
your time national.
Yambo the street near to us.
For no go break na. Oda mon ka cha member, mon ka mo national service. Me say na mbufu. Hey.
Eti no ne afia baba.
Asade be dey to aba won kutapon ato no papa sa do wonya is. Oda kroma to no papa sa do wonya is. Oba wasako. Na me kan say, oba to kutapon na won say ado ya wonya is. Oda na kro yi. Na wa fa wedi. Oh, really? Boy,
Efesia, nyame adoma next week near to us.
Yeah, this year say.
Your time naso.
Time na so.
Asembako.
Ya dey make us
Asembako. Ababa wabia watwina no si president Mahama so.
Where?
Yeah.
MPP ni gebi.
Oi.
Oko TikTok o se friend Ghana jolo.
Oh.
O de titi, titi.
Enemre.
Nyabotre ni ti.
Enemre.
Nyabotre.
Yeah, can you pause?
Nyabotre ensem na wo ka no. Mamo nrobehye. Esese appointment to one among
the Osiku. Only cool makers be.
And you could make it's about that time.
Wakeka for fraka home.
Time.
Epe krama de for mo
ensem that time. Tati, obi ka kira o se wo ne wo ba wa wo no ada. Akwakọ ya boja. Can you take it just like that?
I will not take it.
Entino.
Mahama be
Wodeti.
Chama wutimi ka kira se no di na Mahama kokrom. Amon ya na mabi o mo ka mo se ya. Abai no bi a kiro. Wutimi alternative so kaka kwasi asem. Se Lordina kokrom ko didwa be ya aduane ama Mahama. Lordina say according to wuntumi or say obedru fie no na the house help. Na Mahama butu no so. Ye ti proyim. My Mahama dey. My wuntumi dey.
Ana make ka say enti antu aso sa. Asi say to aso. Now ni that you dey asem amike. Sa baba we. That it asem am ike. Me say sa baba we.
Mahama go to
MPP politician. That it asem no. Why member of parliament? Ana sa member of parliament na dey sa baba wa no akwakoto UK. Yeso akoto diamond wo honom. Anu woti honom. Anu akwakọ hide behind. Now, Oko page no so a omwatro ba wumia for 2028.
Hey.
Me say that time wo dey call TikTok na gugu. That year
me ni sada.
Also, the political discourse na it's not just for politics of it, but we are shaping the minds, trying to educate people. Sabe bit me take governance. I say in the context, a bit me situate this country. Na yet me achieve the kind of dividend as of mine. Nina whole essence and they say you bet me away economic freedom, not just for but for young generation yet to come. Sabaya or mine number mono, ebenya so mfaso amomo. But very often all that surround upon our political landscape now tears some of the conversation. People you have so much respect for, sometimes you draw back because you begin to ask yourself, so on my you see a democracy, a fledgling democracy. Yeah, try say be able to reposition you want to be globally, able to be competitive, a force to reckon with, if nothing at all within the sub-region. And people who are leading the conversation, the bigger conversation, a driver policy, a shaping minds, and they dictate the pace of our politics. And sometimes when they speak, you find saying the intellectual weakness, the poverty of intellect that they live in their wake. And sometimes, are so shocking and so frightening. And what's in China, as a young person, expecting certain things will go the way you expect them to go. I find your marking MPP chief, you find saying. Chief Justice, this whole petition removal. In the first place, this is a political party, MP no as you president. Say the mandate our exercise in the petition, unconstitutional. And one breath, Ujina court on the second breath, the same political party is staging a press conference and saying whole lot of stuff. The good question is, when did the MPP become the spokesperson? for the
Chief Justice.
And again, Nipa na President Mahama Baya were you mono, not just Chief Justice. Then saying you're gonna start sticker head. There are several other individuals. So why don't you bundle all these people together and as I will speak for them or speak for them? Why Chief Justice? It means you have a peculiar interest. And the questioner now to a press conference and all cannot say. President Mahama per se or uniform or cover familiar person or a sympathizer of the NDC. So does it mean that Kufuor man or buy no a sympathizer of MPP? You see, these are people they just talk cheaply, loosely without thinking because they are very smart and a very sensible person and you are making such comments in public. You will be guided by some of these things because are you saying say Nipa na Kufuor no buy or MPP into buy? Is she a sympathizer of the MPP? Is the reason why you are fighting for her today? You see, this whole process, beginning with the court, it's a foolish undertaking. Because the Constitution now frames, when they frame the Constitution, they realize in the exercise of their duty, at any point in time, anybody can go rogue. Rogue, you say, will veer off. And I'm saying, position now occupied they very sensitive, Constitutional framers deliberately created a window. Say, when such a situation arises, then a window is created for the removal of the Chief Justice. That power is not vested in the president. That is the first point that we need to make. The power to remove Chief Justice, to begin with, that power is not vested in the president. It is vested in the people of this country who feel dissatisfied. And I said they are in direct contravention. I will establish rules of engagement. Write a petition and send it to the president. The president becomes just a conveying belt. Or just petition you forward to Council of State to establish merit, credence, and as a value in this particular way. The president court because at that point my your money here. Now me say even that particular call was premature, even from the Chief Justice, because at the point president engaged Council of State, that particular process. My culture say no adverse funding at any point in time can be advanced against the Chief Justice. So at that point, you don't even need to hear her. But for the president to go ahead, now all man a 10 days on far response. At that time, not sure the president himself has been kind enough to the woman because I was against the fact that President Mano the opportunity to be heard at that point because. Committee level at that point, the whole essence is petition a meet threshold. Council of State is not it's not a discretionary something. That particular thing is a constitutional injunction on the president just to send a thing the Council of State. Council of State and adjudication body, all that they are clothed with the power and they say a meet threshold say a fete I bet me calling the petition at that point and that's more established that then we go to a committee level where a committee in that panel is an adjudicatory panel. At that point, the woman must be heard because the principles of natural justice actually say the accused must be heard. And at that point, constitutional crime insists at that point the Chief Justice must be heard either in person or through her counsel. It's explicitly clear in the Constitution. And we are MP. Now you say you are just clutching at straws. Not a party no lose badly. They have bad faith. People don't believe in them. They think that the numbers they have in parliament is so useless that they can't use it to advance any conversation. All that you need to do is to shout aloud so that your voices will be heard. So had the MPP after the elections now. And they go there to stage press conference. Others in fear no more drew. We fear no more drew. Abrante yes no more drew the fear like solidarity that is what they are doing because they have no relevance in this modern political dispensation. So they're just clutching at straws, fixating on irrelevant issues just to be relevant. It's the reason why you see all this thing because in the first place, this whole court proceeding is a foolish undertaking. It doesn't make sense because constitution processes that must be followed in case we want to remove the Chief Justice. President Mahama Nasari also Chief Justice. Ghana in the petition the president is going directly with the provisions. The constitution that is what he's doing. And for me, he has been even kind by listening to the Chief Justice at the early stage. But our culture at that early stage, in the process, it's not an adversarial process. Anything can be advanced against Chief Justice. You need to hear her voice. He established credence. We now move to next stage. At that point, we can sit and then today, I find your marking of all people on the MPP sit behind cameras. And they try to portray, say, they care so much about Ghana to the extent, say, so Onua mama, Ghana will break. And I'm saying, say, these are a bunch of jokers who should never be taken serious. Because yeah, we were in this country when series barrages of foolish decisions, barrages of foolish executive decisions, and the consequences in here so overriding and so overreaching. Say, baby, Ghana generally. When the president was taking these decisions, where were they? We were out there on the street on daily basis. Some of us were deemed enemies of the state. Almost anti-government, your friends say, enthusiasts. Always on TV. Naysayers. President Akufo-Addo say Sambala to say exactly. All sort of unholy descriptions were attributed to us because we wanted them to do things right. These were the very people who were leading this country on a foolish course. Today, all of a sudden, after you have been embarrassed so badly, you turn around, come and tell us, you care so much about Ghana. Did you care about Ghana at the time? Abra Ghana seek $58 million. We sat here, we told you that was a foolish enterprise. Don't push our money in. They went ahead and $58 million in their few months after losing the election, you are trying to portray you care so much, you love so. I think you see, these are a bunch of loose cannons hanging on politics. We should forget about them. All that they are trying to do is to sway the course, shift focus, shift attention on them so that they become relevant in at a loggerhead with the president is going to create a problem. It's the reason why the constitutional framework started why say always be the various security heads must work at the pleasure of the president as he so desires. At any point in time, when you're satisfied and as he goes and line with you, they can terminate that particular appointment at any point in time. And even Ghana as a fledgling democracy, the most advanced democracies in the world is that of America. America, internal security is under the jurisdiction of FBI. FBI director is appointed directly by the president. Even in those advanced democracies, that discretion has been given to the president. And the Kash Patel, Trump by appointed as a new FBI director. Famous with Kocaine 2017. Trump by a knife me an automated appointment because of the banter in the previous way. So all over the world, around the most advanced democracies are a model. You see, say even there, for instance, in the US, the CIA director is appointed by the president. Bureau of National Intelligence is appointed by the president. These are sensitive security areas. The Constitution give that discretion to the president or make such appointment at his own convenience, and they work at his pleasure because of how sensitive the institution is. So if you have this thing at the back of your mind and there are enough constitutional arrangements safeguarding these things, now president make attempt say change obia, you may disagree and that's what but to say what they call court it doesn't make sense. It make you look like an attention seeker just seeking to grab headlines and then answer for them. So for me, I think that is just by the way. But JB, over the years there has been this conversation around appointment of security head. We've had this conversation before. Say emraso, say my various security heads, leaders. I think there's a conversation that has been activated for some time now. IGP sacking termination by Matisse. A lot of people make that particular argument, but you see, we cannot get emotional over some of these sensitive issues. Question we should be asking ourselves in a very honest way. They say, JB, you know the security, you know the military, you know the police, you know fire service, you know prison service, you know the way they operate, the mentality of this institution and how polarized these institutions have become. How partisan politics has infiltrated into the very security architecture of this country. JB, will you be comfortable to say the various security institutions now do they have that sense of maturity to be able to appoint their own head?
Well, I'm not sure.
The answer is no. Yeah. Considering what is going on within the police, even at the top hierarchy, within the military, it will be a disaster to say that these institutions should appoint their head because of internal politics and how individuals. So Enam said these institutions show that sense of maturity, that professionalism. Say appointed, then that argument will become unnecessary for us. Activities say let us amend the constitution and say these institutions should appoint their head, because then security agencies have become virtually an extension of political party offices. Within the military, they have the NDC line, the MPP line, and those who are playing double games.
For instance, fire service, you free to see Mahama.
Okay.
Now the time was on the good. And was very nice extended the contract.
Okay.
So he was working as an extended, Meanwhile, there were equally competent people who were available with the same rank to occupy that position.
Yes, but you see, when it comes to those top when you grad retirement age in the system, but I'm saying that job, you work at the pleasure of the president, even if above retirement time. You can be given extension to work. So that one day I will not give you the question. But the argument I hear they say, yes, I mind the constitution of this institution, appointed of head. The question I'm asking is, have this institution attained that professional maturity to appoint their own head? The answer is no. So it means that argument cannot fly. And I'm backing with evidence. Even in the most advanced democracies out there in America and other places, we are so mature to a highest level. Those security heads are appointed by the president. They work at his pleasure. They can sack these individuals at any point in time, replace them without any difficulty. So I think that those making those arguments on the various TV stations and so forth, they should be guided by some of these in Myanmar, because of how sensitive, and the fact that these institutions have not attained that maturity. And again, yes, I can't. You saw a lot of jubilation and social media platforms. And for me, that was very disgusting and show how unprofessionalism IT so deep into the police and other institutions. You may not like Dampare, you may like the other guy that is coming as well, but to wear police uniform now with the camera see so to do the streets, but to put camera on yourself in a uniform and jubilate is a police boy and independent. That is the biggest form of racism in recent times, and I think we should be worried. We are talking about professionalism in these institutions. You see, over the years, the police is bedeviled with a lot of logistical challenges in terms of motivate everything. So, may a police officer, I should channel my energy into some of these areas. Force the new leaders to ensure, for instance, what police barracks new police officers no mobile, single room, the fridge in any way
fire service training. Oh, cry, say, imagine so kuta fire hole. Now, even the hole, fire tender the hole, near say Katawanina, yet is a kuta fire tender, I say, oh, no, now the doom, not just Okatawan, now the doom, just a big credit why the training. Yes, and you go about jubilating because of what? So it's a problem. So, and natural say, professionalism is a problem. Our police, we need to tackle some of these things. And then it brings me back to the question of recruitment. Yeah. I have always argued, say, JB, Obia, what 23 years are only answer. You cannot use 6 months and turn that particular person into a sensible person and arm him with a gun. The most dangerous thing is to arm a fool with gun. So when you're careful, yes, I know, say, advanced countries in as far they have short period for training police, as far some 9, 12, those kind of training. But you see, Makati is a leadership, and yeah, they have a good template. So, as will be a follow. You look at your local circumstance, you contextualize it, and use it as a guard. Now, we have enough evidence to prove sufficiently. 6 months now, you train police officers. We don't focus on the mental development. For instance, your training has to do with physical. You do be able to but press up and then as a forum. Instead of spending more time on the mental faculty of police officers,
you know, we rather focus on their physicalities. And so what an argument because at the training, you know, you're training, you know, with the physicals, you know, about to obey inflicted pain on you because that is the training. We did not spend time working on the mental faculty of these individuals, and for me, that is the reason why we are here. So we need to look at the training modalities. Time now, you're the training police for, and anything I've always proposed, we need to have something like your friend say, a police training college, just like a nursing training college, any other institution.
Don't go for 3 years.
You go for 3 years. You can award them with degree. So by the time and the faculties of fighting crime, it's not just about who am robber medinechi. There's a crime assuming some level of sophistication, and most of the crime in on the internet. You understand? So it means you need to train police so sophisticated in dealing with some of these sophisticated form of crime that has come.
Quick one, will be message or the but Enchemeko Sakara so be message or the has to do with that is why the level of police brutality has risen from one state to the other.
Yes, because the training focuses on physicality, and you be able to come to Brika now we are going to a bar. The other one is because that is the training. We don't spend time working on the mental faculty. And I'm crime because of sophistication, you know, platforms and the bioterrorism, cyber terrorism, whole lot of crime. And Zinipana I would not continue about fight cyber what I say. So I think that these are some of the major concerns that we should be worried about. And a local circumstance, let us look at how setting up training institutions just to ensure that by the time a police officer will graduate, you know, not all aspects, including technology, cyber realm, you are training into a fully baked, and whatever opportunity you give to the person can work. And for me, last one, I mean, maybe we have Dampare issue, so the reason why Dampare call are very happy and your person has to do with extrajudicial killings across the Dampare.
But it's also interesting to know, say, that refuse are there suspect to be for Ameswali.
Yes.
What is happening?
Yes. So JB, we are police, but my Duma, yes, Obia, then up and loose, and then I support them. But Nipa Enya, so we can just kill people and it ends there. Nothing happens. I dare see me be seen there, and yet that young police officers now. No, William Van. It happened in about 3 times. For instance, police in here. All guided Sikadia corner on Shavesto. But who himself is very dangerous. And a young man saw gold coast to 10 in the national audit front. Side arm Ketwaka Onibi. And the arm rob and nuclear sophisticated gun. The video that we saw, you saw how gold coast to the national front, you know. On this space, you can't campus what to PA. So arm rob and rather open the door and shot the police officer. Yeah, investigation who says a police company for being an SH, no. I know that what happened. You know, go custody. Ahumache and a police for a form Kukumo. Besinda, also obedience as to why those people were shot. What will any investigation be?
It's scary. Very
then go back to Kwanza. One issue was Shimichaya DBA. There is this woman also on the back again.
Yeah.
And a police for the fire
satellite installer.
Ahumache.
I remember that.
3 weeks no who in the banner. Or I never man say Obana who's a free. What kind of nonsense is this?
Boys in the air
police people went to Nkranza and they killed another person.
I also when you bring two more.
Besinda, what's the Obia Kanwasem? Abrantia Bian Vesa or Co Germany and our back crowd from Western regions over to Tonema or West Health Board. Yes, a police in Iguro also 1 minute or the shocker a shock in Okuno. Besina, what's your investigation?
Me, I'm offer a Suma Motors, the boys. Police for next year, more rough just a yes.
Because training, you know, it focuses on physicality.
Yes,
macho. Now, the macho, your police, the macho, your military. Because people are investing in drones and then I say, we don't have macho, not there. We have the cool. Alright. So I think that we need to focus on some of these. So the mistakes are Nyama Akosono, Dampare exit, it should not just end there. I think we need to open the Pandora's box and as extrajudicial killing factors we need to wade into. For instance, now we have to see what yes, we are not living in a banana republic, and I think some of these things we need to spend time, delve deeper, and ensure that going forward, we will be guided, because yes, Ghana is a decent democracy. We should be guided by some of these things and make sure that in our journey ahead, we move in a manner some of these issues about backslide here.
Right.
So those doing emotional argument about them, these issues stretch beyond an individual IGP. We should focus on how to retool the entire police service. Now you're making it better because it is there to serve the people of this country.
But remember how to also Otumfo comments on making on the free SHS and other issues. But Dakara, I mean, you are into the system. Oh yeah, a party communicator. Issues like this. Meaning says some of you, me and Kasamuna, were not happy with the security related issues. But to send the Ivan Kyei, are we to channel our energy and efforts in jubilating rather than looking at ways and means to strengthen the security system?
Yeah, thank you so much. I think, sir, strengthening the security service, and I say, no institutions, no. And I can say, from day one, our contract to Ghana, resetting Ghana. Your social contract, any Ghana for SIA, manifesto, any Ghana for sale. In 4 years, side you win your PCA. And every Ghanaian out there, because we did campaign will be a Emma. You catch Ghana for Nyama, until I understand, my brother, the paint. Any Ghanaians painter, I'm a swallow issue of Okana. A plus. I can vote on social media handle. Say, only whoever is involved. You invite no. I could say, your uncle for baby, our mama information said, we have information about it. Till date, about to the sense, so when you're paying papa, what I've been papa, Emma or mine be bread. Yeah. Also, besides, then all of a sudden,
hey, I did because I say a chess aspect.
I buy papa, Abba. And you're a miracle. Oh, the patch Google and see. Until I'm me, I always want to give you what we said and what we are doing. Yes, because Ghana follow him. Omodi, Brofo, and Omodi, Emma, and one name said, John Dramani Mahama. Eka say, Obe make sure say, or the Obe be investigation into the killings of Ameswali. It's a public record. I John Dramani Mahama. And trust me, what bigger than whoever is involved, I suspect say, we have picked him up. Investigation and start. We say, Ghana for in the next 4 years. Because the B and the bomb pie say, the system should be reset. The system should be reset. You corona any bani on say, you're paying for the abroad too much. No, the technology Obama he say you need be on an unmuted me video call. Oh yes, me na video call. Now we are digital. How could be gate ground me be gate? See,
no, give him that credit.
Which credit?
I mean, he also contributed to the digital.
No, we are not doubting it. We are in. But before, we have a ban on not digital.
I mean, may I wear? But
now before, we have Uber age Ghana. No, before we have a Ghana. No, now Uber age Ghana.
Well, I mean,
it's a new digital via buy. On what other side digital. Because mobile money, before mobile money, it was high. People were patronizing mobile money. But I'm not for mobile money because of e-levy. That should tell you, say, the digitization, we understand it.
Because that's a
oh, yeah, no, we are submitted this in parliament. It's subjected to approval. See, assistant Emma refuse. That's how many years?
Oh, and
I can't just 1 day, 2 days here, but he has submitted it 3 days ago in parliament. They are submitted exactly, so they are going to yes, exactly. So it's a process. But to me, no, because so far as again. na wa dwum obi e wa no aka odi akọ paper so asabete wi no afa ko parliament e wo ho no Ghana fo nti obi abro omo abro e wo mutimu no omo so omo kasakra nko bebia wo ye den nko bebia abro bi e baba bia o parliament ha no na ye MDC abro enye no ye wo Ghana ho papa nti ye ni ade be di Ghana for brother because every single thing na ye dey table no parliament no eye nyama e be ma Ghana nko so aba and that is what we are in for nti ni kra ni say IGP no John Dramani Mahama there were so many incidents Esia John Mahama akacha IGP so onye investigation till date oya kan obuasi killing obuasi assembly till date it's added na what up to today what mean kasai it mean that to me no I believe say John Dramani Mahama ehun say maybe the vision no any near no ohia obi a obetimi aye ni tentem so amano so to me no it's okay because for me I've never even seen say you obi through hammer for a jubilated that it has never happened we are seeing it
is unwise police personnel police uniform on the street
who is the leader of that
now
who is the leader
yes leader
who is the leader at that time who was the leader
at that time who was the leader
what do you know let us give credit trust me to me I believe so yeah Ivan Kyei no and we should watch it and do reforms we need reforms but I see Ivan Ghana police you do my time we should also thank them and appreciate the work that they are doing. Trust me, almost cyber security. You know, we have so many sectors. And yeah, police. Almost so they almost cyber. Exactly. Oh yes.
Yes, because of Obuwa Nkusifi. Sure. Me say business be si wo Kumasi. Ye papa masum rough for one catch them Nkusifi that say hey I go me dana say. Masu twin the pan and they do. E ko we acha kwanu ko to jogu form no pacho na me say me.
Hey, no say emrade
police no crowd cyber security unit okay. Obi Adam said they have some of this department.
Yeah, but
I see we are talking about the rudimentary that among for go through. No? They must have that exposure. You understand? So even the police officer walking on the streets, you know, will have that knowledge. Not Obi or that cyber security. No, because then you leave the security. You are living it every day. You are interacting. You don't even know what you're walking into in a day. So that should be part of the training.
No, it is actually part of it. It is actually part. And I say we've not out. And trust me, now say police police TV. When you try to watch it, oh no, you see, we start from somewhere. Relax. See, me say we are all part. Me say sometimes when you don't pay attention to what is going on, you will not know. Trust me, they have moved from that old system. They have moved. Yes, sir.
A whole product in a bab until you.
Oh, sir, products are never. When the product when 20 years ago. Where 20 years ago product? You get it today. Technology, police follow
but the reforms should have affected them.
No, exactly. So we need researching, and that is why right now the head of Ghana High one, your man paying John Dramani Mahama say we are doing everything researching. Everywhere we are doing researching.
All right,
and that is what we need.
But I say, you're going to the security, the education system, and I'm happy to say, Miaminia Maradona, the SRC president for Lagos, Guru, our had to say later this one, and we didn't come out. Maradona, Yaboa, AJ, our had to say, but I'm His Royal Majesty Otumfo said to add the voice on the free SHS, and I make Kaipa. So there was that same similar call during the time of the past administration, but I said, Anyajuma, this time around, or some sort to at least 4%, more categorizing, more making sure, say, Juma. Never say we spend so much money on the free SHS. At the end of the day, Kwando school never comes out of the world. Now just say parents, let's also talk provisions and what the come out school. Now obey so what the school was me back home. No, I'm not going to I mean, of what benefits are we getting from this free SHS? Me no can be that certificate.
No, na o ma me back home. O papa be I think that education is very, very key and very fundamental so far as our progress is concerned as a country. Because there be a cancer or might be advanced here. It depends how we a trainee modi the young generation, because we always say I'm being inherited the future. There be a if you mess up today, there will be no tomorrow for people to inherit. So the journey to future now it begins today. And that is why it is very, very imperative. Say in our education way, always the conversation has always been. It's good. So Otumfo Onua never Bible and you see over the years this is the conversation. Some of us TC Kruma na ya can ebia Mpanimfo do mano to mu ntema ebia nka ye has say by school say na ekwamo bia obi e kan bia, and I think that's very, very important. As na work na ya sema I share the same thing. Makana happen say free SHS policy no one of the best policies abway because of the poverty situation in this part of the world. But you see, when you are rolling out a policy, you don't roll it out as a political reparation package. Without any thought. Policy, you look at problems, you tease out the problem, and you look at the possible solution. Then you weave your policy addressing those challenges. The free SHS policy was just rolled out because you can't say you're promising a without even engaging the critical stakeholders in the educational sector. A teacher for people who are institutions when it comes to education. These people were bypassed and are buying to then pay as you go. There be a sort of problem, no problem. There are a lot of discussion like some of us even said, Ghana, and you'll be applying here free SHS. There are people who can pay and even pay for extra. Me, I'm convinced that you see some of these multinational companies like MTN and Co, Musica Munyan Okuma, I know that they take all their money away. Since they sponsor I am now Mujina TV so for them. How can't we get this institution to use part of their money to sponsor education in as a forum?
Who go elsewhere, somewhere like Sweden and the likes, who go PhD. There were companies that would almost sponsor my PhD.
Yes,
because it's a research based.
Yes, these are multinational companies. No, and as a company, there are no proper regulation here until they will prefer to sponsor TV. So they have to seek a boom, but education and a priority for government. And also you cannot begrudge them because it will be up a profit. Then as for they will do some of these things. And free SHS now one major problem is how I want to say the secure source of funding. But unfortunately, because on capping your friends a get fund is free 4.1 billion Ghana cedis. And the free SHS budget for a year is 3.5. So it means every year you are very much assured the get fund will generate. So it's a secure source of funding. And the argument is we are BNT and I say mama phone and there is some way because government has been able to make proper allocation. I am very guaranteed.
No, but the issue is that infrastructure wise,
yes, yes,
to see the Ukraine run a double track system.
Yes,
Meno Kasibinum Tifi, January 28.
Yes.
So now, maybe school somewhere around May.
Yes.
I mean, within that long period of time, how do you expect Accra to cope and the parents to cope with that situation?
And then they bring into the fold the reforms now you can assembly. The mere fact is available. I think we need to look at the President Mahama can say about reform. I think we need to reform the free SHS policy. Now you're making sure that much investment will go into infrastructure. Because this idea of a man for going to school one month or that kind of way, it disrupted the whole educational chain. Emma and disrupted. And again, JB, there is something among form for being also free SHS. The very moment you open the doors, free intake will increase. The number of people will come. But school in Ghana and terminate at secondary school level. It means there will be further advances to the next stage.
Exactly.
And this is free SHS, and that's a one seat tertiary. When you share, because tertiary and I young was already there. You call tertiary institution. So expanding the base by making it free by amount for airborne. You should also be thinking about expanding various tertiary institutions. For instance, the last time I was there, a place accommodation growing a bit. And I ever be a port I know Legono. They say it's me freezy the whole day. Konipa Mugusu no.
Na Legon to me graduate over 17,000 students.
Yes.
Within a day.
Yes.
The following day no more graduate about 5,000 or 10,000 students. So we now
So actually say infrastructural deficit in this educational institution because you cannot weave SHS policy without having in mind what happens at the tertiary. That's how you're myopic. You know what I say? Because they stream together. And I think that over the years, these are the mistakes. If there is a way a bit way just to free fund, for instance, and there is a guaranteed source of funding to finance the free SHS policy, which is 3.5 billion, fine. But what about the infrastructure deficit? What about Ukraine Mugumuna and Omunko classroom? How do we attend? And again, what are the opportunities for them to do? You understand? So we are just training people without even looking at how do we even work on our curriculum in such a way that the gap between academia and the job market will be bridged in such a way that people come out of Legon will come into the job market and they will jail. And the amount for national service, Kocaine credits because they know that these people are not fit. Because of that gap. But I'm telling you, average Ghanaian or more university, they are very knowledgeable and very intelligent young people. Sure. We need to bridge that particular gap. Sabaya and Krano fit in. You go to corporations and other big entities. People who are due for retirement, do you know what they do? They give them contract, they stay. They are staying at the expense of young ones who are supposed to come in. You understand? And we cannot go that particular line. So I think that the whole educational system, just like I make about police, we need to retool. The focus cannot just be on free SHS. Maybe major concern of education, even the primary level. Say you walk ra man ba wiase Nitinu Shinimo, the Ebekonimu aid orientation. What beside the kindergarten and the primary school level, the kind of teaching alcohol. So we end up breeding vagabonds at the early stage because exposure Nippon children, there may be on the Suban Krano, anger, those kind of way, exposing the kid at that early stage to some of these things, will destroy the child forever. So I think that at the modern stage, at the early school, if you go abroad, they spend much time and make sure, people who are teaching kids are very intelligent. Psychologically, you are up there, and because it comes with psychological development of these kids. Whether they will become criminals or not, it will depend on the foundational way of being. But you think we don't mold people when they grow up. We mold them when they are young. So you see the whole educational change. I think that we need to sit down, do away with decouple politics from the discussion.
But I think that there's a commission, and I say,
yes, and I think that they will come out with a lot of reforms. Yes, and I'm sure that reforms, must begin with the early stage to the top. Because university,
and can you imagine so be in a master's degree or that's your multiple choice questions? I mean, how?
And then that is up to them to decide. But remember, say my focus has to do with how you bet me a modu, a training, a man for. Now you bridge the gap between job market. I never came out China advancing. They make sure say education, a trainee jobs that are available on the job market. So transition is easy. If you go to America, there are people in big schools. Some of the big corporations, they can just transit because they know, say, whatever they are learning, our direct linkage with what is here. But yet, that is not the case. People go to university, they learn certain things which can never even be found here. We can argue, say, they can travel outside. But how many of them any other opportunity to travel? Because the whole essence of education within your jurisdiction must gear towards preparing the next generation, the next workforce. And the question is, how are we preparing them? So I think that the focus on free SHS alone will be narrow. We need to expand the discussion and look at the entire educational chain. Let me say, from the early stage to the university, how do we infuse some kind of way into the education? With the need of, for instance, and my culture says, it's very competitive at the global stage. Obeti China at the early stage, Ocean computer, what head rab, and control to a board. So, can you compete with such people at the job market? Because apply for job or Amazon, apply for job or Walmart on the internet everywhere. Now I computer at the early stage. Now what take by you draw control anywhere or board. So can you ever compete with that person? So I think we need to redefine this whole educational concept and make sure we are
training in the future generation.
All right.
And just say you just doing
Let's
politics.
have a hope for the last submission on this show. Nafi, yet me, I call the second part of our discussion. William, Abdullah.
I think
be pan hon to mami who say and I say and I say no the fact to cry say President Muhammad way say obey to me 1 day or 2 days or 1 month obey to me anya glass bi ahwe mu hu say MPP fo a ewo state institutions munyira ni mayi wo modi na wasan timi anya NDC for competent people are replacing Womo said it's not going to work. And also cry says Sana or no say whether will be or you will be or you yen sweepu or munina. Maybe there will be some advice here. I mean advice no sir.
I see.
Why? Because abaye jumano ana o mai ajumano. The nyina ye hwe ye meritocracy. Why the bit me ye adwuma no wone kwan so. Me matena bai mo pen. Na abai foforo bai the way am fa so sweep ye nyina did the same paint, paint ye nyina say wanya ye adwuma wo President Rollins abai no mu dia na wo ye konfo no. Amwa o man no na MPP for buy so kra amwa o mo.
Okay.
Into as a country no as I say yetimi learning lessons from the past because we be say from experience I mean me farm no. You say tama me the minister. Me imagine say o man adwuma atu ho adwuma na me ye. Enti bia mamfa mensa nka aban kapre until say President Rollins ibewu na ultimate number bi kase the minister for in terms of integrity and their obeti voucher wo mo no bomidin no asan bo matia midudin.
I see.
So yeah no revolution no baby edi ekọ no as I say udi bonia untimina so me principle I don't do wrong things knowingly me perfect me human being me bonni ni ade ade na say matrans ya bopo say me ko bopo we nam de akowia we anama ko ye we de nyamia south masie enti say munyina mu fa musa na ebinom so anyeska ebi sabio awieska na mufiri aban mu na ye the same brush mu se munyina mu yakromfo na de watimi afa kwa moni so anyeska no ono ko ni krom a yeso no soro watimi anyeska wa yesi wa bua we wa ye a mamba opposition no kura no onya na konma sikadi onya bibia na wa ode belt abo yam se o somo man no wamfa aban bibia waye wadwuma kroje awie na da mu nyina mu befiri aban mu no ne aka mu abom se mu nyina mu ya akromfo a ugidi se next time unya opportunity ba aban mu a na obu wia de a wo betre ho aka se me de me nwia bi
Obewia bi
me wia o ya be ka se wo wia ya be ka se wo akromfo enti se sia no Munianum Furiatanum any woman ede ada DPF a manfo who say we dey we dey who can say one nim pass ni ade enti jampa e betimi amba say MPP aban no ni papa ba akonkura nim
enya possible enti
obi asomoman no e woni kwan so enti ka omunyina bom se omunyina na wiaska next time if so now moba the one I mean so bad by my own can crowd baby because we are the same grass and to fight corruption it would be a name maybe why I say besepa any kunna haban etaseno banyansa for so enti grassroots
omujiri say President Akufo-Addo ne dom ebe injected so much pain into the system for the past 8 years. And the only way out, they say, they want to see NDC punishing them same. Yeah, you know ne bema wo mabuto yemu. Na next time, so be your opportunity no wanye di omo ye any biu, knowing that karma is waiting.
So see what mom punish the bonyefo. Na apapa mienu miensan bi ewum no mo pese ye de wo mo fra de bonyefo no nyina punish wo mo. Next time say wo mo aban ba bi mu a ugiri say obi betwe ne ho say ye di bone a wonni bi. Because say wanye odi bi o ani bi o ye ba asofia no ye de be ma mu nyina. Enu nti na me ka say wo mo nya botre na ye nsam ne nhwe de wodi dwirim ene de wanye bibia. Wa wuni dwirim wanye bibia no sa ba so bo na ese ye de bon na enchirima disua bibi se oba na the whole system here corrupt kra na onko utimi esinkete gina mu a uwi a oman no bebo wabaso na de wadi bone no so ye betwe na so eche se aye kama eda ho na kama na homo kan no nyese bia you do me I do you eyo man mra ene edi be ye adwuma nyese bia obi aye bibia ma ahame enti waye bone onye bone o yeso yenko twena so yenhwe we have a sufficient number of persons here woman luto mine
yeah
enti adena uja omo ho na ukodi vengeance bi achi so but spend the time no on woman di boni aha oman ebe ha nchirima na punish woman na enyese bia we ye me say ntimi so me koye no bi atuaka. So there's a slight difference in that.
But argument they say grassroots no enya adwuma nye. Then you have a bia be port. Omo a boys are MPP for boys some do ye adwuma no. Omo na de so ho. Say e bia enya institutional head simpo. Say they okay say obi ye institutional head na oye good. On fan and sanko kan obisika. Yes, agreed. But what about choboy for no? Say bia port asma mekai, bia takra the port. Any other places are menial jobs. Yanka NDC mranti asufi say omba nombe pam ye nyina afro no mo boys begu ho. Den na de womo no guo na ye dem bosome na ye de so tifie. So unya sa kind of complaints we are
Onya say o stress menya sa complaints nya badabia de me kan kire o mun say ye mfiti preko mpoyese u fiti preko pause ya moja beba say ye ba ye ne na so say obia wa ba nyuma mbia nkofia ye nya enough time and space say ye de be shishe edi NDC for shishe ba bia enti a process enti omunya botre
okay
omunya botre de udua you ene esre ebomu a otwabre no bedru obehu papa ewom de omunya botre na eha ekwan ho
higher crime. With General Casas, higher crime. But this issue about the Chief Justice.
Yes.
What do you think?
Oh, me say constitutional process be na ekoso nti enkoso na enkosi na me no de intimate and discuss it because charge ya bono constitution say yemfa ntudwa. Nti yemfa ntudwa me metra han speculate. The minimum ya constitution no ya de shemu eno eya adwuma na ye nyina ye hwe nti no ye hwe ba bia de
cleansing ewo judiciary nim no ya de a mo ba ba mu mudi hu nkomo say national chairman ne president ne cabinet mushia mudi ho nkomo
I quite home.
So speaker no jeje. Speaker no jeje.
Say I quite home. No. My systems no institution be our means if I so self cleansing. What you say?
Yes.
Enti mama institutions no self cleansing.
Yeah.
Na yehumba bi suicide at the body hono befa.
Chairman, yanko MMDCE's issues, and I think that is the main since in boba. I have more draw with MMDCE's. So I have more draw. And what Marco say?
Yo, me that's it. Me just say since 92 and any first time ye this for. Na President Mahama so waba pay aye this for.
Yeah.
And wasan kon wasan ba. Inti ono so any lessons. E o kwanya ye fa so ye. And waka say ebe ni pese we be last time president be nominate this for or be pese as part of the constitutional review no. Ye be introduce some form of election of this is the nature of that election is yet to be properly defined. ABC yemu ABC any selected people and but whatever be the case no. Enunti we know with the experiences here yenya as a party and as government ya yabadano. Yeah say yemomodia say a bit me as smooth as possible.
Okay.
And until president ne offer the minister for local government. And omodwene ho. Nti etiwana omubo yedin. Se bason kubi. Womuna aban no president na hwemu ayi wo mo se. Ye de sa dwumadie no hye wo mo nsa. Ojidi se ebetimi akoye. Nti yene a omubobo yedin ho. Obia odi nti a ede no beka sa ko no. 7 members no. Ba ko ye yenuamba Valerie Sawyer.
Yeah.
Very knowledgeable, hardworking,
experience,
strict person. I can say red, black, black.
Oh, just
Ultimate bendino. And we Kantinka Collins down there.
Yeah.
And also as at now, the longest serving member of parliament here was a year minister for local government da. And now the no car. And now ye Obaya neoye MP for gender. Or no so I DC da a crow MP
Namomo, okay.
I DC da Abeye Nalag General Secretary. National Association for Local Government. I'm so General Secretary to also name decentralization. No,
yeah.
If you through ABC and what they know, I can't. And now we Council of State member back on also long serving member of Parliament. As I say, Wakona Homijemu, Honorable Cletus Avoka.
Oh, okay.
On the one also. I can't. And now, Obogramu Parliament na Okokoyi Honorable Bejira.
Oh, okay.
And also very experienced, long serving person. And also, Griffith Parliament as well. Parliament. ya sofu yi
oka ho
parliament ya sofu yi o de ono so beka ho ana fe so ben so me ne me general secretary de se munim ya dada na o de ka ho enti sa ku no enye ku a obitimi influence ye mani ye enye ku a obitimi bully ye ma bia mani ye
say nipa nso wenya ye nipa o ka say yes ya kabi bia oti
no enti enyina ati ase yes ya adwuma se na ese esese ye ade no na ehun ye krogen because personal interest your appointments in Sanimaya temptation for pet to yield to personal interest nominee manema we nipa we say no very high enti esinkete say ebebo modern ya adwuma no ama ehun ate na ehun tia eno be ma emfaso more than say ebekwa akotena ho aka say me nipa nifa no hye ha we nipa nifa no hye ha we nipa nifa no hye ha si etimi eka esinsi so ne ye no ye a mfaso ebe free mu aba no ebe impacting more positively on President Mahama Mamu no than say ye ko transe apanda to amanfo personal interest.
Okay.
Na unim se obi obese waye no ono na ye de no kohwe ensan so
no ne say ye no
ono na be say ye no uja no a obekọ akobro na wa ba be ye de say ye
no
na de ensan no hye ne nsa se eni una be hwe ensan no so obi a obeba be obeyi ensan ma no bi a record ne ade on timi no mo ensan no bi
nani da ho
nti ye say edi no ba Jobo ebi beba ebe free from ho. Constituency we empene we region we empene we ntino fifi. Ma entrelete. Ni emfa nkonkoma efom hofo no. Se obia ope MMDCE nu bia de okari ni ho a osusu se odi bia ye bia no. Ye nsi no kwai obia ntwere application. Emfamra Onua constituency ho na yanyeji ni nyina mfama region for
mu bie mu se obia
opebia ntwere
so mu anka se constituency executives
dabi obia ye bie musa
okay
se obia ukari ho se obetimi ayi adwuma no bia twer application fabra ena omotwire we records wa ebi 10 ebi 15
wow
highest number here 24 this city
one district
nipa 24 obi apedisi ena yeka say region 4 moso na mo hwa akire mai enti momompe basonfo kuo na montrance na monson so na nka miensa pe
okay
na monfamre
okay
miensa na monde beba no na masan ase se de ebe yinu bia ye ne mu na yinu enti yenyinu nwie ma obi nkoja ba bi nka se unimu oka ho enti mo a monhwe na monhwe nipa miensa efata
na monfo omumra
from list ya moen na monfa omumra
so sa interactions no so amono omunyan no mo amma omo ayise chinchina aye constituency executives miensa na omo mfamra
dabi
I see
dabi
I see
na de womu ne se region 4 no eya interviews no said they make obia ya na temptation human temptation wo ho ohun say womo a ewo ground ho no say obi pe regional chairman be in future now or regional chairman and now regional executive member no bepese emfia na ye beba no obese gina bi mu a ya na temptation wo ho se ene mempeni pa eduru ha wo mbeboa me mama ye campaign no wini
obi ade na mo kodwa so
enu ntinu yesu ye nim se sa temptation no ho ene edi ma wo mu na ye nim kwan a ye befa so a se wo mu yield to sa temptation na kwan ye befa so a wo mu to betwi so wo ho nti ya nka nkyere wo mu
Jira. Uru se bidum to betwi.
Get bia na se temptation de nyo bia de tumi jira no. Enti ebi betia sikrom aka se wo na mfie du bia 5 years ago ye campaign wo na koye say no. Ha wo de be hwe kwa ya be fa so akodi this in ya ye din na ye he wo. Enti wo mu ye ya selected 3 no buy no. Any the information kwa say wa ya bo buga yi wa film no for petition for appeal bra so let's just say obi de o time bi ana bibibi ayi wa film a for petition bra enti ade na otwe miensa agigi sa petitions no nyina enti ya kan petition no na se hunu se enyina so mu a ya free region for no se momra e bi the petition aba
okay
na waba then na asumasi wan yam fananka ho e bi krasi okoho ya misano question oduru ha si o ode ni mu dada ya misano question say ya fail no nomna de adenti enya botre trans hwe sa na e manu so nyina na ye hwe na se nipa no na se mo a oka no wonyina so a yenkoyi mo de miensa na mo de aba no yenkoyi bi mfiri mu se ono mmehye na nan mu ye sa na che se ye mpanimfo a wo region ho mo kra ya gumani mase enti mo de no nka ho but se bi mienu ana miensa bia ya appeal na wo mo appeal no ye bisa mo anu ye no nto asumu a ye de won beka mo de no na ye 5 into some of the districts no interviews no e be 5 be 4 be kura ye 7 o de na o de abase ususu se wafa kwan papa so ayi wo mo
no
yate enka ho but appeal a we num so aye se wasisi wo mo no abrewa beka no kura ye mfa wo mo nka o de miensa no ho na yenye wo mu nyina interview
general yano na
ndi ebe mu papa e wo
yano na dia asem ko ba se oh ye di nipa 3
yes na ba na ba ko ya fana region for no every wo because ya ka jam say mo ye mu interview no a ye beba abepe evidence enti mun keep records
okay
enunti obi de petitions free region no mu ba ne afre regional executive for no abetra yenim mo kirekire mu de nti a obi free mu na anto asomu a ese mo nkofa mu interview records no mra ne yenim nyina nhwem so enti ehwem na se ba mo de fa no enya yen ka se miensa mo de wo mo aba ne yeyi wo mo free mu akogu manim ase na mom de
o se 3 amoja
o de appeal by no mo fa mo kan yem kan wo mo mfra ne enya interview
but general money regional for now communicate way to Ghana for Ghana for oh because time almost ase no me say menya kwanya constituencies be ye aduonu eye omo frɛ kwabra also me nipa me no bi afra kire akosem asanjima mponse na mintimi na kumawu they say general na one communicate way to amanfo ama entiase anya adwuma say sebe ye enkoye se obi abu obi komu ntino so obi de petition aba na se muhwem na se hia se mo de ne beka enkrofo no a mo frɛ
ohun se ne kanenne enti na mabaha me kan
Anyway. They can end. After they drew.
Say we bibia chichira no de akoma president ne canon in.
Okay.
Because say o sheba akumuna e basa na wasan wakojina bonten na wa na nso a say nipa 24 no a wo ko interview no nya obi abesan ba say san be wo mu interview.
I see.
So enti Onua osisi say bibi ha no ono na de appeal aba.
Okay.
Ani ahwemo hu say na appeal no e wonyina so. Ani e de na ka ho. So enti ye sa na manu nyina no be hu say eto da bia region fo no bi kura abonyo bi say ya ye no sa ba ye so ye ka say ade no ye signatures bata ho ene amabubo ye din nyina obia so wodi a ese o protect
yeah
enti ye ya ade a ese ye no ye enti say wo say we ya feli na ese okay ma ommeka ho ye nyu de no mfirimu ma ommeka ho ni ayensan so nhwe ye so ni wo mu nyina hwe na se wa feli ampa se na wudi bem ba ye be so hwe na ente saade a na che se kwamoni so na na mo pese mo fa so ebobuga.
Okay.
So enti ye sa appeals no nyina ene enya list ena ya mananso ho awo ye ne anso bibia ye be ye ne interviews ya ye be nyina no esese ye so ye nya nyina so enu nti ye san ye enhwehwemu mienu bi ye de list no Emma top opinion pollster.
I see.
And now we call throughout the country. Every district, depending upon Nikasia, we interview between 6,000 to 8,000 inhabitants. Selected at
our grounds.
At random, yes. Enti satama eno koso no nyina no obia adwen na ho se bibi sei na ye de sade no kwakoye ebi e by telephone no ne ande adenti omo select ebi a telephone numbers na
ena mo ye mo conduct interviews no muntimi influence
ena omo so nya NDC fo omo ya de hu se NDC ni na ye na wadwene akọ se ya na se so enti womo so koye womo adwuma edibai adwuma no so ye so meticulous because a select sample na etimi hu bisa womo ye NDC for womo te district ho bisa womo ye MPP for womo ye other parties for ena womo mpese womo disclose womo party affiliation ena womo ye floating vote womo nye
adamsa
partisan ebia ne candidate bia score
okay
e wo sa poll no ne abema final so say acceptability levels no mo candidates miensa na se na no we na oda soro we to so mi no we to so miensa so na e ho so no ye de afidie bi so hye ho a eno so timi panipato because my home besides
very thorough work
bia wo why na ususu say oye DC wo ha nipa miensan why na ususu say oye DC a open so say na ba ku so say miensan nyina no umpe obi a ka say someone else.
Okay.
Now say okay say someone else is wa. Near bisa say what you know. Why? Who is that someone else? It interview nipa be say 8,000 with this city mo. Na majority ka say someone else. Near see mudi na e be say 70% is bobi ade na kire. E che say na bobi na konwa no fata no na ya broskoto na to ba fi. Dey akoma enti ya hunu sa ya fresa nipa no mane ba interview no bi.
I see. I see.
A fresh nipa. Now about 15 districts in the country. Ni someone else in the top here.
Na some friend man be.
Na say friend man be.
Aye name say bam ho no onka ho.
Onka ho. Na say friend man ba. In best 10 cases no, someone else no buy no be top interview no. I just say if aboni fo bi na share that say omo
be yin afrim.
Be yin afrim. So enunti eno ne de no. Enna eno achi no. Yesan ema security force. And almost yeah the whole country. And I before. Almost yeah the whole country. The same nipa three no. And unti say results no beba no. Baby wo na omone posters no. The results are the same in many cases. In terms of ranking no. A few cases the difference is here bum. So and also that ye be face to face interviews no.
Okay.
It yes a face to face interviews so I 700 or so candidates no nyina no. Ye report any we so quite fast so rank wo mo. Enti obehwe anache say ye so before ye be face to face interview no. Ye wo input so a yes ye take ebia make na traditional authorities ye wo ho wo mo adwenkyere bi na ye de akan ye hu members of parliament so ye key opinion leaders ewo the various districts mu aka che omo say emma wo mo mfa wo mo ano enko simu wo constituency ho because yene amabubo di nyina no ohwa Madam Valerie Nkwana enko parliament da yene aka no nyina
bia ko parliament
dia say de munyam no yen ya ebida akwara no de say pani no obi nye ebida akwara de obi aye bia nsa na ho nyini eno nti no yenim hawe wom say ye choose DC temptation be ba so an say o manya ye MP de menya me DC a meneno be ya adwuma ena madwuma mu be ye mre but one way ya and also no downfall because nipa 24 apply no akogina ho say we na mpe no say nipa no onya o wanya o danta wasenema
omo maka no de
sa uyi ba ko say wanya 23 enemies from the beginning so enti at once na 23 fight o ena de o appointing so no ono so ba na wanya eno so ye problem that just say de obenya bia no akwa we nkame na o block me no ena sesi amanya ide me no di besi ani enti no the best way any say yen committee members no yen nyina said the make we ba ko free mu 6 yen nyina ye wo parliamentary experience approach any one of us na my advice here wo e ground ho ne assessment of nipa miensa ena ye ma also hunu say yaw na appoint MCE ya na DCE ye committee no kra nye ne appoint afutuo ne de kwa akoma mampani enti oba be ye say mimi nipa nie ya mfano a mempene na de ade a enye ye enti enya ye toato adwene ahwe de oba obeboa oman no aboa aban no aboa constituency mu hofo district no mu hofo na ebia kan party enunti no ubeye chinchin se unkwa de udi DC ba ena eji se ukudi president ansa no watimi appoint DC the number
but chairman hano ebinum wo complaints eya omode ba se MPs ni bi influence eye process no
ya o ma sem nya misre chase unim bibia mu a utumbo utirim kan wasem se unim
sama ya sho
me na me ka che se unim de akoso a ubeye wadwen se on se election ebe baswa I say D4 we can we D4 we can we D4 we can we be crying Holy Spirit in us man no but what to chacha na betum I say me na maye enti no obi betimi asi ni bua ka se me na me di we ye DC me mfa we nye DC okona de all kan no etomu a na create impressions on no na the number but process ya ye no me de me kan nyina kokosi a ube hu se me as chairman of the committee kura no mintimi mfa me choice in DC mintimi mfa me choice in
Chairman, this is very difficult to understand.
I'm telling you because sa ayifui opinion posters
yes
one more report I have no way of influencing it BNI for report I have no way of influencing it and no pa ho party no so ya build it from grassroots obi apply no win myself
so chairman me pacho moye sure say mo the opinion polls no a data and a year juma
e wo ho sesia enunti
so chairman me pacho and na be wontuma ebia because musa dan kwane
o de mami nwie kosi na oti process no nyina ase a
okay
opinion polls no and also the way opinion polls no and the regional recommendations no and yenso face to face interview no ni nyina check ne ho
okay
so
okay
enti yentimi nka se strictly opinion polls nkwa de na de and yentimi nka se bia na report nkwa na de South Asia enti eto da bia 4 different reports you know ube hu say be miensa e coincide on nipa ba ko atopo miensa no a eye clear says nipa no benya because yen so ye interview no eno so ye final one enti say ye weaknesses kura timi influence bibia e be influence just 1/4 of the process yeah ntimi ko influence the security for the way no ma so ultimately
yes
enti say ususu say unipa ne ase dunkati ana fifi kwete ana Valerie Soya obey bibia boawo there is a limit to which the influence betimi akọ enunti no yenya for report and I so face to face interview no obi a oba interview no bia be hunu say oba etete round table no ho different place obi anhu obi a max ya wama enti uram na obetransia ya chiche interview no into segments say bia me test for leadership quality of sa person no na obi so test ni knowledge in local governance ebi so test the knowledge in party asem and manifesto a yedi kwa ko bu man no or co implementing the knowledge about it nti ya chiche no into those segments enti ba obi amakin sheet dananim nti me bisa questions ya me max the other 6 no nyina obi aso be man max edru GS so afifi no so obisa ne questions ya ono so me a meeting no so me assess the same candidate enti at the end of the process no ubehunu say obia bema ne max
okay
yewia ne ajeje no marking sheet no so na ya tale enti ya tale a yebehunu say sa district way nipa miensa no we na topo ye we na tosumienu we na tosumiensa na che say face to face interview no eno nso ne resource nie opinion polls no nso resource nie security for the no so resource nie recommendations ye free region by no ne resource nie when you put this together the winner emerges.
Baby to say so which means mumfa opinion post no nkwa anya
100%. David na say na o ya no say na say obi timi e ko bribe wo mo a then e wa gu aban Entiana ode ayi so bia knife nko aso de ayi adwuma na se obi influence ada bia knife no omu ne abusuafo entom so abusuafo e wo namfo ne ade enti so obi koye frakadam e wo mu a another check out of the other trainer wo no ebi be check up and down
chairman me pacho me and training yeah some confirmations and me di mikro masem there be to say asante mampon me hu a friend say
kamba bi fu asante mampon no enya now so yenti
yes but me okay what trouble no me hu info analytics omo data minya bi the chairman was leading BNI report but mo de minim said they see the ma de kasakasa na ba no. So they started leaking the thing to them. But the baby as so baby obe ka ho ye na kofa asante mampon problem we nyina aba. So some more 4 processes. Na say 2 favor obi. Na ni pakro no say 2 akana favor na mu akwakodu obi wa. So mampon kuma wu cases no are the same.
Bisa say na omo kan ho na omo kan ho. Omo kan ho e dey na omo firi mu. Sentina because me kire ade no kokosi a wo bisa question wo se question wo bisa na no awoni mu aye se manika aka kire mo se mafia wom
beti ase
so enti asese ubo mafia babi so be pauto that we do everything where issue make me kromu de ma ehode ya bobo awie nti ma menka ho asem
okay
unim say brahafo
yes
say ya chemu miensa nti bono side ho ohwa kamene Sami Jamfi ne Ahmed minister no ne nipa kakra na mchema funum ne wo eho be 2 constituencies am person me body no ya go through process no kwa kuduru baby yeduru baby no I can't face-to-face interview. Dana interview no na ebi aba with one more they say petition. Say one more region aka say one more the petition ba on bet my interview no be. But we no make no so ebe me pa.
Omako region.
Sana omeka che say Omako region.
Okay.
I'm say na region for so mpese ombe so animo. Ana omonso actually let say monfa omonka ho na omaba.
Okay.
Nti ebe ye kakra. Ewo ho. Na make say nti mi wo mutra ho aye interview no wie na me frɛ wo mo se me kromfo ne mo mra na adwuma na me ye no kwan we ne fa so ye ya ma mo am region fo a mo se wo man hwɛ letter ma mo yi wo mo na e ka se wo mo nya interview mfa nipa miensa mra wo mo ye interview mo hu se me betra mo bi wo mo na di miensa bae miensa ya wo mo de bae no so no wo mo de yen so ene agina so a process ama we no ma koye opinion pool so aba security force so akoye aba e bia report mi ensan hu se wo akuta lete oka ho udinim ena ebre no ayede ma mo bosum na otwe mi ensan se petition mo mfamra no man fama ya she date atra petitions no so akulosu ansana ye ba be start interviews into ko falete base o kan ho na me amia cha mama ho kwai se wo free me krom ntime mfa ho kan ho a ho krom ni na be ba me kan chen se me manen kan Inti enye juma. Ena omokwe enye na atweme nsa no de. Meti msem no bi pa.
Udi wojina.
Meti me na me se enye juma. Don't you see?
Yeah.
Baby wo ho. Ebi ba ne ka say em say Techimai also. Almost so by. Almost by that day, no, na there was some information be I say cross checking on something. And they can say, oh, Techimai, any Sunyani was Monsan Koya to Asheda. Na yebe mamo another time na masayamba. Hey, one more new Techimai na information what say. I said, look at you, say, me and Sana Yabanina on Famabia. Na, oh, candidate Bia, Ojina ya, Wanyano, or no, the no bay MCE. ABC Yanka, and I am a bit free hop by, said the Indian what them were. You say yes, you call radio so near fighting back. I said, oh, there be so obedient misinformation. So, a dear tema, any solution, they say, also be quite again. When you know, say, the outcome will be known very soon, or no, never ferry. Intino, me need time for Sadia. And Sana, Tama, I say, a buy and a bay interview, and the SLT, Nipa, as yes. Ye nkrata hano kire omo se sa de mu hwe sa former candidate oka ho e report ayi nyina ni di nimba bia enti obi free haka se mu date amode interview bibi nti mu twinsan kakra na ye me mu nko kakra be san fremu a na che se ni conclusion ni se the nti anya interview no che se ye kofa obi aba so those are things inti on say easy to misinform people than to inform people. Said the whole can say ukru mumampowi. Say ubi anya we. Say ma mechire mun says ya. Ube wajin say any sisi nipano. Now diachire. It's not like that. So
chairman, which means processes no. The amomo no ye no. More do chain. Bia. Info analytics bet me the a dear basso or call grounds way na or but movie interview don't know who say way and ojina brand it me basa
exactly in several cases and no you guide there or more guide there may take a decision
but you cannot
and no binding he say abasa antina said no a guide there because so be called akwaku ye a opinion polls oko kuduru ho nipa no obi service awo when na popular na watwetwe de aba se odi boni bi wase a sa popularity test no ntimi na sa de no adi what you say
yes
baby wo ho I mean, this city back also.
Bossumame.
Nipa on that top. Na oka sa ameswali animas and friends.
Anas
expose.
Yeah.
No be wom. I mean what opinion polls are say popular on the top and why BBBia. Would you say a now so sad no Ghana ha? And President Mama by every matters.
Na Ghana crown it was it's every room.
So Entino
yes, okay, it's
a bit because I know because the panel called ground war. I'm for opinion no bisa wana mupeno until there is some information you bet me on efa opinion polls
onya okay
South Asia
no
and I as you interview no take many other things into consideration enye just by opinion polls keke. So for instance ubetimi akoba bi na ebia population no ye be say 3 4 5 different sub tribes no me and the other. So inti majority tribe no se uko take sample a wo mo be for mo majority in that sample. Inti beto be image say consistently majority tribe of nipa na they be you know say oye problem. But also political sense no. Bet me the attra who say nipa wenum ni wenum neti district num. Wenum from 92 be seen there a company ni and the ade nyina akwafa. Into the quality of a democracy say how minorities are treated. So into all those factors no ebamun kakran. Yes, so yes sign war manifesto commitment say as far as possible nkebet manya 30% of appointees, state appointees, to be female. So yes. And this why we are udu baby abe say oba baby dear, but over oba no and waba no ne level. Now they compare Emma no level. Now who pursue gender no too hard there. Now sacrifice equality. But where you go, now you say, Ebia, Oba or Kahono, or Nimema no bosso. Now you have to make a choice. How the Bemo?
Because you can see quality.
You can see quality.
And so a gender issue.
So I say, baby, so Oba no so cry better. But Mema no bo power that level, say. Yedi oba no ba ono ne yedi bema no nti yemmo buga yemfa ne din ka ho enti no eba na se oba no frechire be ya appeal na yeso no hwe na indeed or better than bema no why now the bema no even if it's equal to bema no because of our gender commitment but
jena ebenya basa baby wo a ubon say MP and the Moyin free one electoral area. It me basa.
Yes.
Why?
The man it me basa and say. Ebi aye kan. Na on say geographical consideration. And it to the be ethnic consideration bam. It to the be other considerations bam. To ready city be a more. E wo eno ne peculiarities. Already city be more. See zone. A half for a be a badu zone, say qua zone, Nsoko zone, Bana zone, or the baby zone. So, no, sa zona stratification no. Yana it me stronger than ethnic. So, no. So we take a decision in that contest here. Now we look for balance here. We look for zone no for bia badufo di bi se kwafo na ni bi wenum di bi wenum na ni bi. Then ba bia be kwa akoto no. Say ye bunu new or ye dagati new or ye frafra new.
Say
the fact is say or that area or na district num sa you know zonal competition no na wo no you are okay they won't complain na edru ba bi so edru ba bi so na ethnicity edru ba bi kura religion South Masia
yeah
ubedru ba bi no na say nipa ya select wo mo ede na omu nyina koye orthodox for na wo nyina koye amadia for na wo akoye sei enti amfa ho se wo ne no tifie ba kokra no na they are not considering location, they are considering religion, and now we consider ethnicity. So a very, very complex procedure. Now, luckily, no, the end justifies the means. And until so far, but so far, the urban any approval rate no near the other no. I want to believe say to us so a bit me aka say this year process no abwa.
So now you have issues at Kumawu, Mampon, and those areas no be any day.
Say a report to my report to no beba. Because they appear to be jumping the gun. Yimu asema ye kwa appeal.
Debbie.
Report to Abba.
Am I?
Enti ade awu gina so awu acte no de be na gina so awu acte.
Such areas no punitive measures be ewo ho. Emma omo jumping the gun said they will no.
Oh, I would say in politics no. Ade bi wo ho ya ye punish immediately. Ade bi wo ho a ye punish wo.
Ye jaw.
Bi wo ho a wo ya che say wa de be che no ozi o yakoja abufuo kwan.
Yakoja le kwa wi.
Yakoja le kwa wi. Nim say
yakoja abufuo kwan.
Every by ya ye primaries. And papa bi na me no dey fine. No wo edwoso. And no call primaries. And no lusu ye. Olusie or NDC or NDC smoke. No ye no dia two from no tietia so party fond party tantai me party we ma frimo me come home be na ya kan wo mo bebo ma ne oh madam for suwasi their friend Jambibi madam for Jambibi was wa giant NDC o dey ben dey say ni see na I'm sure okay waja onya ura campaign munti eni huntam ya ko any winning that election and president I'm say president Miss this DC interview see sa na omodi me ehemu afi etwa Jambibi na waba ni fale sheni moto ano betrance na msia na Jambibi uba dewa ukaya party
oda so ya party di
oda so ya party o say na me uni me adwoso secretary na my say yes na okay say moko primaries ya de ye election owuro uti owayi
batakari
esi from tete aso party from party tantai I say, Jama ulusu election da wo. Ana so election there mean lusu bi da since ya we starting politics lusu bi da. Anu I say central na wa lusu election na jira ho na hit bi abo for trim na dia unhu ba bi awo kra no. Nti jena anya mi o. Omo na so ye na hiti bia bafa me na mani so nyina ye nyade ntina ahuhuro de me na mi yismo kono na medi huhu me ho na free toy me say ya seresa
na okono do oti aso
okono by mistake okoti aso na ndisi de meda jai nya ye kura see entino se bibi hwere wa ye wo momentary ayibi
reactions
grieving process bi enti obekom ansana wasettle enti nya bibi bia na edi akire me panish we me but a persist here a drew point bia am say mra no be fa ne kwanso
jena ye born tofa on MMDCE mude ni nyina akosi amobede adum choka choker because baby near bu a party office near saying kunya na ye say yenim say in the coming days mubenya very chaotic situation measures be na mode agu akwamu to solve
chaotic situation bi ama baby a first phase announcement no buy no omo ebi ti say baby omo eko she na ma bi o party office onim say approve awie omo nyina bo mu jubilate
se bi anipa na omo pa ebi anipa omo pa no na mode na
David ye na so ya o si we ya mode na ba ya mpene so na omo akobubu ne masa no omo asan koto aba ma nipa no 100%. So
obi se kaswa say na omo se send na wo ka no se bia MP no ye Christian a say bia DCU say MC no so a Muslim kaswa a Christian to Christian
ana make say enye bibibia enye one size fit all.
Okay bebo it me dane
bi o ha it me dane na other factors are more important. Ebi o ha sek kaswa ye now so ye inti himfo na yes adede no
yeah
don't you say now so ye himfo na yes adede no sa na mai obi timi di information bi kotumu kura ma okoye ne ma bi sai wo ho ebi a okura na ebebo odin o and I had the misinformation be about you are from now supporters. Sorry, kiki, oh, say now, so you're cranky. I am mistake. When you need him from Munam from.
I see.
Yes, it's possible because you play any role inside the main. Nipa baako pe ene wo to me so appointed. And then the President Mahama. Report to aya nyina opa obeka say ni nyina kwajo ni nyina ye nso memfa ode to nche ya obetumi afire obi abonidi enti this argument say me ensan ne bai na we din nim na we ayese obetumi aka say de mu ye nu nyina mo ntam ba bi ma point we ono na edisi eno na mra no kire say onya bodin eno na tumi no okay say a previous government in 2012 so
me previous administration
there be president President Mohammed's first time and also me play role kakra wo would say kwajobonso wa my interview baby ya
kwajobonso
Kumasi me yeah wa my committee na nim baby ya president set committee no an oboni di I say o kan chere say o no kan interview no.
Really?
They are kind of the Amamusemo Mumra. Mumra Biaso. So, and to a man, we are now, can say, okay, Mamu Queen, Munquetra baby, me appoint you where I know. I say, be a nature.
Live on a 100.5 citizens show make our man for seminar NDC national chairman. And I was say a year to train come issues about a year. 99 days of President Mahama in office and MMDCE's nomination issues and so yeah doing come but I answer na General Bekono General Mamim Busao Oman from where you were munyina from a ministers and they call a bill of deputies a bini deputies pem a MMDCE so muyi we are after the moment kick off na mo say modi afidie no asikwam amoko but ade ba kwa manfo adwene ho sisia for NDC is that say senka ya ade bia JM eko 8 years ya enka mo badwene sa ade no 8 years but right now mo be kwa yi eye branch na mo akọ constituency na mo akọ eye regional na mo akọ national mo wia enka senka mo 8 years a senka the penny or no 8 years kamba home so kenya na flag bearer asem ebe ya mo adwendwene but this time he say e hono so mufio so how are you going to do this
from 92 Mfia ni flag bearer. Whether we have a sitting president or we don't have a sitting president. And change was a system.
Really?
They change
my background.
They change and say, Tam no, Ebia, Obiti Akunyaswa, see, one Kocaine, Kucha Mansa, no Fimfima, Case, Yadiasa. One of a coffee for one Casa but
Mrano can say crucial was that.
Nano film from Yadiasa. Kojana Nimna Kaiwe.
Would you say crucial was out of him for 30? But would be a cut.
Why over fast with the Nimwa Obijina say, okay, wouldn't 5. No, I worry.
Oh my God.
And don't you know? Say, you were sitting president, you need sitting president, you. Yeah, law, so no. This super pay satisfied. I say, Professor Mills, in 4 years, he beso as a sitting president. Yeah, no, couldn't do no acquire
Fonka games.
No, 4 years. Until Sanya, Juma. Until 4 years in Nunya Swan. You be pass it through process, no? A year. Yeah, election.
Yeah, and a month.
But until a constitution, no crash, you must say, see a sitting, if we are in government, as a letter, flag bearer, 12 months.
Okay.
To the election.
General elections.
Say opposition as a letter, flag bearer, 24 months before the election. That's the way your constitution.
Into a no more 12 months.
Yes. To the election.
Kase.
But more from a year.
Kase. Sauba Kaya, December 2020, and Ghana awarded a contract to this holdings here and Frontiers. And the owner, no, according to a report, here, said Benedict Peters was a wine. The person cannot say me, Captain. You see, my catcher said, "Oh, your Maya." There is something that you cannot do that is showing weakness. But the very moment you begin showing signs that you are weak, you know, people will capitalize on your weakness and they will click to their destructive best. And for me, that is a typical example of this RAC. We lived in this country and a contract of about $87 million was awarded to a company at the blind side of Parliament. Our Parliament could not tell us. The Minister of Health at the time, Kokwa Jimemenu, could not tell what actually that was involved in that particular contract. Sa Nigeria for Bettina has almost $70 million and over. Every Chrome Hakwa in the name of this whole thing. I also. So I idea say on mine here very serious. Now immediately after issues like this, ya fana ye probe details, na ye who and who are involved. How are these people have been able to shortchange this country? And can this gentleman will not be living in comfort somewhere and have the guts to say also or block it the ben. And again, this motto Nasifwa will cancel OUC, the police service in Ghana, they are aware. Nasa ya fancy motto na ya painting the police on amno, or you know them, and on them, and on so. Or the nam crom for whom. So all these years, you know, why is he able to do all these things? Abra police for aware. And then I'm mad this kind of impunity I grown into to him. He feels he's so powerful, he's so untouchable. Until you see police officers are on Kocaine, and I'm saying onim no, na onim the track record. Until me you can obey you by force, no. On to me you by force because they know who he is. Very powerful and highly connected. And the choice of mine, I didn't find dignity you need as a country because Captain. How dare you go to any other foreign country and be doing some of these things to the stand say with me engaging or that kind of banter with police officers, law enforcement agencies. Now we know all koba eko we any day see and my catch as I no be tifie na we panyini na wasesa opanyini de akwaje na mawe captain akwa na wo de wasesa opanyini or will never respect you, and that is the point where we are today. O man ye mu ye ho and we treat foreigners better than yankasa yenkrofo na me no betena akroma say issue na ekosi oboase ya bom rantie tuo hwan no wate ho asem biem nipa no mu wuye no besi na investigation na say ye no memente ho hwe bia wate ho bia betimi aka. We are talking about human beings yedi to actually so train yeku almost be 4 or 5 besi na investigation na kwakosi say. But you see, some of these things do happen, and I'm just stating, and you're willing, you're so much interested. We don't care about the welfare of our own people. Some of these things go waste. America for now, when the Palestine for the UA for no much, Trump by what would you about most of the hostages have been released, those Americans, because maximum pressure will be put on you. Say your citizens in there, we need them back. They did a prisoner exchange with the US, Russia quite recently. The teacher did not much call Russia. No? He has been released back to the United States of America. You put premium on your people, but Captain, for first state, a story about this Galam Satan. Are you aware, sir, from 2021 up to now, that by the free sea? Not China for ya prosecute you or court to see them for Munko to prison. Yes, someone you know who come with your and now I'm say interior minister and so say you may continue that particular thing. That is absolute nonsense because Captain, you cannot live in your country. Somebody comes into your country. No, I committed crime, I perpetrating all the nasty stuff. I said, we need pay up Kwakwada prison, and then you so say we cannot continue to feed them. And to the young form. So another day, you are creating a safe haven because China what people don't know. They say, they are not individuals. These are people who are sponsored by the state because China has a plan of buying gold. The whole world. We Poland through China is the next country on a yearly basis auto gold and casa because US holding the stamp of treasury $. They are moving away. They want to build a huge gold reserve because of the geopolitical tension that is going on at the world stage. They are building a huge gold reserve, and to be a China, or travel to Africa. Now the investment is gold. Whichever way, the Chinese government will support you. Say I'm more Cote d'Ivoire, or more Ghana, or more DRC, or more Sierra Leone. All African countries or more gold. China is there, and these people are aided by their own government. I don't know movie almost running in the core. So I am master plan or more yenti nipa baha. Now say mana koni krum na China government in conco prosecuting and answer be a damn team because I buy na small more because China is a state-based say capitalism no more and everything be able to be a state more interest to them. Now Captain, so we create such an avenue where foreigner will just come into your country and have the room to do everything, and then I know the day get away. I told the idea the Obayan say, young farmer in Cody Chrome, and the crimes on my committee, I don't know, your fairness. I know the day, you are incentivizing and motivating people. So, oh, yeah, mind whether you can just come. The Opebia to the idea, Chewa, Yadubako Chrome. We cannot create a yent means at that stage. Ever saw minor bubble. And then look at the mass infiltration, the number of foreigners who are coming to this country. They don't come quietly. And this Galamsey issue, foreigners, they don't have any right to go into some of these small scale mining. Illegal. The sentences should be, I think the minimum is 15 years and maximum is 30 or something. Say you are not supposed to come here. But then I'm saying, I'm running a week into politicians and Kasakwa and the corner I didn't go for way back. And they come with heavy equipment and I know the day resource na uhunu wa ene enso ni na niema nyina SAE. And the uhuno enye mistake by design ye mu ye ho. And then I'm say grid ni de ye pedi na sabi drive we ntino Captain ye beton ye nimonyam na nka opo man aton wa nimonyam na China na yekoton ye nimonyam no nya asem na ye nka Captain Ghana China ni bedin se mu okroma na edna si play so on kwane akache Chinese government say okwa prosecute no ono no ko prosecute hwan na wo nkrofo na ono akọ mining site abade young person ono no niska editor excavator na wakọ na yache no na court jail no no akwadam so I know the day no message ben I was send. So I think that we need to look at our priorities again as a country. Now you know where we are going. Now our mind here now you prioritize the interests of our own people. These are some of the mistakes in the past and are coming back to catch up with us. I am your mining sectors in Asafo Nina, and Yatam Diamond Kruform or Munomutu. I'm happy today say government has decided say yes that man why no. They are not renewing your friend saying the least we know because we must begin to nationalize all states your friend saying mining site. Now you onia, I don't know the day no. Whichever resources, whichever services we need around the world, we will go and hire people to come and work, and our people will have something to do. We cannot continue to hand over mining site, big ones. Listen, if we have a way to terminate them, we should terminate all of them or renegotiate for a better terms. Because you cannot own all the resources in the world, and then people will have just come take everything and then they go. I know the day no mine now what you him na nema ema mine no betime you ho afro him no wo toma wo nkrofo na manfo asisa na da wo bodam. Captain, we need to get serious as a country because kasa no ya doso. I think the time has come for us to take decisive and bold decisions. Now you reset this country in that particular manner. Sabaya Ghana New York in China benya sabia hotoswo because you see we've gotten to a point I'm telling you the majority of Ghanaians lose hope in democracy. Is the reason why consistently now who that power change in Africa now cool leaders were gaining a lot of fame. Abranti Yawaba Burkina Faso and the people see him as a hero. And he's your friend saying military way you but today Osiabontia look at the way people hail him because people are losing faith in democracy and democratic institutions or rely on them as some running cross 7 months for the bay. So I know the day this is our last chance at your 1 year. I'm telling you, sir, if things do not go well this time around, Ghana will be done in terms of democracy. Because I was a time when people were calling say Ukraine prefer military rule than democracy because they know say people hide behind democracy and they do a whole lot of nasty stuff. But for me, I've always argued that democracy is the best. Just that we have adopted a convenient path. We are not implementing democracy. That kind of way. But you see, the whole framework must be rolled out in such a way, sir, it take care of people because at the end of the day, the kind of economic gains deliver to the people, and the money democracy, and the ensure stability, and the guarantee sustainability. But if we continue doing some of these things, how dare you say, sir, China for your friends say, na Ghana need the prosecute, does it make sense in any way? Even in other dispensation like America and NASA format. We are foreign now could debonair. They don't just deport you. Because I know Ghana for we committed crimes or more back to Ghana. But what they're doing is that sentence, Anya over Sevubi. Now it drew a point where you can take that bargain, no lawyers negotiate, then they will take you back to your country. But to say but when you create the impression say, committee so the Kunipa so by anything. And the China neighbor Kruma no be kunipa so by the and some of these things mining your friends atrocities no more crime by the chance so I think that as a country you need to get our priorities right. Na animonyam na sabi ya ton we don't respect our own people. Ya cherish foreigners more than our own people no. And na dia babesi ba bia way if we begin to put premium and respect our own yemu ya ho. Because of what we do, black men nyanya power we are not nyansa nyina free nitimo free so moon until some power be free nsa. And it's the reason why we are here today. So I think that people must begin to realize power no nipa na dia ma unya use it to serve human beings. Akufo do betena kroma ye kan nyansa sam kire nyina so nti e na hwe na wiye ona abonte kra menye sisi nipa kra bu no. Ko na legacy e na da ho no e na da gatam no. What asem na so power unya de besi bia na wiye beba. Fire idea papa, respect people, show dignity to people. One kasa for making sure say you prioritize them. Now as the bill in Kenya, you'll be proud to say, oh, this is my legacy, this is what I did. But never na wo ye ni na no ye never say a compromise one kasa for welfare then as for now. At the end of the day, will you be happy? Because Captain, the SCC nyina because frontiers issue na ye kano besin na yenyam probi ye. I am expecting that by now the Attorney General will be on his feet on daily basis, giving Ghanaians constant updates on the many crimes. Program we so. Corruption no, corruption no. Now that's not if nothing is happening. I understand it take time then as a foreign, but you see, we need to be very swift. And government must not show any sign of weakness. Government must not begin to pass mercy card to people because if we show that particular thing, we are dead as a country. quite recently, this cocaine way of flipping me, Captain, is because people just wanted to divert attention. And when was the last time artists will be ECG container? Because the whole attempt was to divert the whole narrative from the container, because there are people who are involved, and then all of a sudden the media space in the discussion has changed. We are all talking about cocaine. Kocaine, nobody has any fact to substantiate any of the fact, but sure obia attention to there. But the Neman and Nipaye are quabrania timia tam containers over millions of dollars. Yakoton, Yaton a be scribed to amount for. There are paper trail, who individuals are involved. No, and by now we are here to asking questions. When are we going to prosecute them? Who and who has been arrested? When and we are board of directors, and how do we proceed from here? These are questions we should be asking. But today, we move away from this, and in the coming days, such distractions will be coming up. Are we going to fall for some of these things? If you do that, you lose focus. So I think government must remain focused and resolute, and address your friends said the challenges in Ghana for deliver on its mandate, the reasons why Ghanaians voted for them. These are the things people want to see. But some of the interventions, some of the decisions, I'm telling you, Akufo-Addo no ya man for darling boy. Okwaboso kan na man for taxes. A man for sika the man. But all the corner, na manya number bono okroma because of foolish decisions that were being taken over this country. You understand? So power near the man one respect people. A time will come, nipa no mo dema now you become their enemy. So we must begin to respect people. Now nobody is asking for too much. People are saying, say, do the right thing, punish crimes, make sure, say, we strengthen state institutions. Now, say national security na kwachi obi no ntumi nche no, police na kwachi obi no ntumi nche na dey amai na yada achi wa hefa. What I say, all because of institutional weakness. Some of these people have been able to infiltrate some of these sensitive institutions, including our court. Nti asam no call him say nkosi bia. He is doing all these things because him say eto dia betome. The worst that can happen to him say amfa nko ni kurom. Na then we cannot continue to do this. Ghana is not a launching pad. People will come and make money and impoverish the people here. We must begin to show leadership. We must begin to show seriousness. Now you say we are fully in charge of this country. We own our destiny. And we cannot continue to allow these foreigners. They will be coming. I've told you why China is doing some of these things. In the coming days, they are coming, and there are other areas they are also venturing into. They will not stop coming. And until say we establish the conventional rules in the sun. Sabi Amanfobe who say, "Oman Ghana will appreciate that we are foreigner, you can come." But these are the rules of engagement. If your activities are contravening with any of them, you go down. If we are able to send this message loud and clear to people, people will not be coming here with the intention of doing galamsey. You're so-called Western Regional. You're afraid of Chinatown. All because these foreigners have taken over the town. And galamsey. The state is aware. When we know that this small-scale mining, some of these companies are not supposed to. I like this intervention by government, this gold board, Obama, and you best centralize the whole gold industry, Sabaya or mine who how much gold we are exporting out there, just like cocoa board and so forth. Ebasana, I bet me a boy, I'm a yet me back, even the currency no crowd was something. But my head too good. I know that they know could be say initially. Among for the circle to their gold reserve in Nasefono. And open countries apart from the O2 gold now pa. After do the Chinese Central Bank, apart from Poland. They are hoarding these things just to stabilize their currency. Now, I didn't war natural resources. Why are you unable to? Captain, I think we need to have our priorities right as a country. Now, comedy in these jokes, because no serious country and as I never will bet me a coso. Sa police motor no hefa. One them okrum. You see, these are questions you should be asking me. For me, some of these things we don't even need to waste our money.
I'm also investigating la.
Investigate it when and I'm a catch of boss there your bomb ran to be seen there. What's the update you home? Captain, on daily basis, you should be visiting this particular issue because when some ranting fast so move and their death must not go in vain. Ghana police for one kasa above foreign way home buying ni nuanim tutu so jani tutu ni nua be see what is your interdict obi what is your investigate obi. I think we need to show seriousness. On my America Korea War 1950 Captain soldier for no muko wuye no na no first Trump tab no omufu no muko 2 years ko US ko sie mo abusuafo nya closure how much more your first report yase
We need to get serious.
Pacho, Abayana and Kramai, China for ne being Kramai Manaki Kanono. Na me kase, Shejme Yasino, Yaya Chekakra. I say,